Yo, 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 how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey, 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 everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. When the
You know,
I still can't say it.
Prime conjecture seminar.
I know, I don't, but I heard that voice line. Hello, Lorenz. We are Lorenzing in this.
IKDLSCC.
Oh, keep very nice on the banner. I mean, makes sense with Cosmic coming in, right? Hello, hello again. Hey, hey, Amane, Echo, hey, Sir Wednesday. Yo, what is the thumbnail? What is wrong with the thumbnail? It's just Lorenz and me. What's wrong with the thumbnail? Lorenz in my butterfly, exactly. Excuse me. God, maybe I should have drank more water today. Hey Samuel, hey Karma, thumbnail is banned, celebrating Pride Month. What the fuck is on my thumbnail? But it's the same thumbnail as yesterday. What's the problem? What Pride Month? I am a male and Lawrence is Lawrence. What is wrong with that thumbnail? What are you talking about? It's the same as yesterday. I don't. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh, we finished the story, Echo? Let's go. Cinema? Heck yeah. Enjoyed my meal? Yeah. I also got like a little, I don't know how to call this in English. Rhabarber cake. Butterfly if you throw it. Getting baited by Cloud. I fucking hate you guys. Nah, I love ya. What would I be without you? We're continuing a Turquoise Serpent Club today. Last time we left off in part 8, roaming in America in a cliffhanger that both Anil and Lawrence Butterfly went to teleport into the auction, as well as Ramona and Loggerhead getting the candle from Anil teleported as well. But are we gonna get into the auction or not? That is the question we're gonna answer today. The plan is to hopefully finish the story today. We are starting excuse me. We are starting an hour earlier than yesterday, and we are, you know, I'm not summoning anything, we're just starting the story immediately, so I hope if it has like 20 something notes, we are on the 9, we are a little before half. I hope we can just push through it today. Let's go. Tomorrow can come soon enough. Yes, tomato, lacrimosa. We love Ramona, heck yeah. Roaming in a Peyron mentioned? What? In America, a Peyron? Who? 11 more to go? I don't know, 20 something I remember. I'm not sure how many. I feel like that's a kind of a lot. I don't know how many nodes there are. 20 something. You can tell me, yeah, I was asking yesterday. 21, okay. Yeah, I think we can do it. I can do it. Is the average? I feel like slightly less than 20 is like average. 20? Well, 20, 21, whatever. We are somewhere in halfway of the story. So let's go. Let's jump in. Part 9. Elysium of Art. The finest stage for crime. Let's go. Are we getting teleported? 21 or 22. Ooh, getting started with cinema. A line of pure energy flows along the earth towards the green land deep in the valley. Their destination. A flash of light cuts through the darkness. The world spins.
Pull yourself together. Where are you? Double vision, heart palpitations, loss of perception of time and space, inability to distinguish dreams from reality. These are all common side effects.
And Loggerhead was right that people like Foundation or somebody needs to start selling the teleportation discs, because this is way too much.
Take 3 deep breaths and wait for them to pass.
Oh, he's
Take
actually...
some medication distilled from agave.
Hey. Give me my penicillin or something. The rush of teleportation gives way to the faint bass of microphone and the chattering din of a lively room. So we are at the auction. Oh yeah, and there is Perez hiding behind the like screens, as they said. Interesting. Is this microphone gonna work through the fucking screen? Did yesterday forgot you could die from the teleport. Is it the problem that, like,
here we are,
you know, the common
site,
thing,
Señorita Butterfly.
the common thing when you can teleport into the wall, into a solid object, and you're cooked.
Señorita, are you all right? Señorita.
But there is no one beside him. The mysterious intruder has already melted into the crowd. Oh damn, she quick with it.
Seems I can only wish you good luck.
So Mr. Perez shop earlier did it as Perez. What the hell, Perez from reverse is real. Yeah. On stage, the club owner boasts through the speakers about the items at the auction, yet curiously remains hidden from view behind the tall screen.
Distinguished Bibelte, my ancient noble guests.
Oh my god, it's...
Welcome to the
oh my god.
Turquoise Serpent Club.
It's Aleph. The hat.
You,
It's Aleph.
fine receivers of our invitation, are the descendants of gods and the true masters of the city. And so, tonight, we will have a feast of the arts for arcanists only.
Invitees burst into applause. Arcanists, smugglers, gangsters, and government officials alike rub elbows on the club's dance floor.
Masters of the city, huh? I like the sound of that. This guy knows what he's doing. Must have some good stuff to sell.
Masters of the city. Oh no, this is a cult. The Lego cult, brick by brick. I have not seen the full video yet, by the way. I am debating whether I should like watch it on stream or something. I'm assuming everybody knows what I mean when I say Lego video. In fact, Perez is a reference to Mexican Tooth Fairy. What happened to Tooth Fairy in Mexico?
It's said that there's nothing he can't find or do within the confines of the city.
Man, we have to go back
You
and
have
play
any
character
idea of the money
stories.
this guy made smuggling alchemical materials? Enough to make the people living in the Palacio de Iturbide jealous. I'll say that. Everyone here wants a slice of his pie.
The club thanks you all for our many pleasant dealings over the years. In good faith for our future cooperation, I have prepared a series of arcane artworks
IRL.
for your perusal, all as true as gold.
So like Tooth Fairy equivalent in
For the
Mexico?
fine ladies and gentlemen who are not interested in art, allow me to tell you a little secret. These paintings are only a ticket to the second half of our event. Buy one piece and you
Yes,
find yourself a chance for
Ratoncito
deeper
Perez.
collaboration.
Okay,
And even
okay.
the
Didn't know that.
opportunity to have a
Turns out I don't
face-to-face
know
chat
anything
with
about like
yours truly.
Middle and Southern America.
But perhaps I should not say face. I must maintain some of my allure.
Yeah, this laughs politely on cue.
Now, to introduce our fabulous art pieces, please welcome the rising star of Cubism, a prodigy returning from his studies in France, the greatest painter of the Turquoise Serpent Club, I give you Muriel.
Muriel, woo, Muriel. Depresso baby boy. The first slot is carried onto the stage. At the same time, a boy is shoved in front of the microphone. Beneath the glaring lights, he looks pale and increasingly helpless. Hey, and goddamn, we get the classic, the reverse breathing into the mic. Visual Twitter made a certain post about Perez. With kind of big spoiler. Well, then, like, remind you later. It got a reference that I find hilarious. Okay. Yeah, don't tell me now.
Doing? You are up.
It's called non-aristocratic. The title of this painting is non-aristocratic.
Okay. He turns towards the action table timidly. He attempts to gather his thoughts, causing his words to sputter out in broken fragments. So the spoiler on YouTube? Okay, no spoilers, guys. Calm down. Echo. Finger on the trigger. What the fuck? The fucking leaps.
By an artist I greatly admire.
Yeah, Reverse does like to spoil their own shit. I already don't like the CN disconnection. And I am so fucking scared of accidentally knowing some CN stuff. But then Global just comes in and banning official Reverse. Yes. Time out forever the official Reverse 999 channel. But then Global just comes in and on the day of the release of the patch or the next day they fucking spoil the ending of that story and it's like, bro, what the fuck?
Art belongs to the public. Unfortunately, I was unable to achieve this during my time in the club. Perhaps that's why I captured Maria, my tutor and friend, as she created this statue. Do you see this, Teresita? I know you're here.
So I don't look at Reverse through. I mean, I'm trying not to, but it just shows up sometimes on its own, right? Agreed. Dzień dobry, Dansata. Hello, welcome in. He darts his eyes around the room, but no one seems to be paying any attention to his rambling. The audience is swept up in the exciting news of this opportunity for cooperation.
This is a chance to work with him. If we
Is
get
it?
distributorship, we're in the big bucks.
Hey, Diablo! No, everyone wants a lousy artwork. We need to get one, no matter what.
So don't go next.
Uriel
I mean,
seems even rougher
again,
than the last time I saw
I'm
him.
not looking for any of this. It just sometimes shows up,
Sorry,
either on YouTube, on
Senor
Twitter.
Perez. I don't recall what comes next.
Placy and so immune to spoilers.
I told you to concoct an interesting story, then describe all the expensive materials you used and what arcane skills were involved.
Why Perez sounds like a
Get him off the
flippin'
stage now. I will
AI or
have my
something.
Auction
Sounds like a
ruined
robot.
by some half-wit boy who's lost his mind.
It's spoiled just by scrolling. Fuck. Incident does little to dampen the audience. That sucks, man. The incident does little to dampen the audience's enthusiasm. The painting is soon auctioned off at a high price.
Congratulations to the fine Signora who just won the bid for this great work.
Reddit too. I don't really use Reddit.
Our
Only when
next
people
item
send
is a
me
very
something from Reddit.
special painting.
I don't go on Reddit
very
myself.
Special indeed. I'd love to share how I acquired Such a fine piece.
Where is
but
Vietnam?
I fear that might
Interesting.
piss off a couple bigwigs. So I'll keep it zipped. But let me tell you this. This next piece is more than just a painting.
Vietnam patch spoiler. At least it wouldn't be Russian again. Club owner reversing the suspense before theatrically calling for the next lot. Oh my fucking god, it's her.
Thank goodness.
But she was called Lady by the Lake. I'm gonna end it all.
My prayers have been heard. The soundproof fabric has finally been removed. I'll stay quiet this time. You have my word. In fact, I'll be utterly silent unless spoken to.
And awaken!
What am I looking at
Wife?
exactly?
Okay. Reverse
that a face?
999 players. When anything but human. On stage, the painting matters to herself.
This light is rather dazzling. I feel a little faint. I must say,
Wonder what
this
generic would
really
be.
isn't the right sort of place to store a
Unfortunately,
painting.
we won't know. Generic is busy right now. Unfortunately, 07 for him. Hopefully, he will come back to this and leave some comments. Thirsting over the painting or something. I don't know. Honestly, he would probably earlier thirst for the frame itself than the actual painting. Also, Manus Blue.
Wait, am I on a stage? Why are you all looking at me? What on earth is going on here?
Oh, damn. Moments earlier, Lawrence Butterfly stepped away from Anil and into the crowd. Now, in short order, she finds herself backstage.
The air
Oh,
here feels different.
the gun.
It's moist. This place is full of plants.
Moist.
Not enough to gather the specifics of the location, but we've gone quite some way from central Mexico City.
It is outside,
Explains why I
outside.
never found much there.
True. She sings along the empty hallway.
Auction started. Senor Perez has taken the stage. Wish I was sitting down there.
The fact that they sell Awakened as if it's normal. Yeah. Kinda questionable. But they're the bad guys. So that's
What?
not the worst they'd ever done.
I said what I said. Don't you think it's strange? Ever since that fight last month, he
Excuse me.
hasn't shown his face.
Fire.
You didn't hear? Senor Perez thinks it was an inside job. There's no way someone else got into the gallery that night. It could only have been one of his higher-ups. Still hasn't sniffed out the rat, though, so he's being extra careful for now.
Yeah, what do I look like, a moron? Of course I know. But what I'm saying is, he hasn't talked to anyone face to face. No one. Luisa, Javier, Pablo, they can't all be traitors.
Can you have more
Layla
generic
said she
Mexican
heard some
names?
Weird sounds coming from Senor Perez's room when she was on night patrol. More than once. She said it sounded like some kind of scurrying thing was moving inside the walls.
Oh no.
A monster in the walls?
Side the walls.
I'll bet he got burned bad in that fire and doesn't want anyone to see. Hey, I dare you to sneak backstage and find out.
You crazy? I'm staying put right here. There's no bet worth risking my neck.
Well, you're gonna die anyway because Butterfly is here.
I could do you both a favor. Find out what happened to him.
Ooh. Whether taking her as an attendee or a guard they don't recognize, the two of them momentarily don't think past the helpful offer.
No kidding. You do that. That'd be great.
You should really be calling him Senor Perez here in the club, though.
Oh. I thought they were immediately like,
who
what
are
the
you?
fuck? Yeah, like, bro, what the fuck? Juan Mexico. Hey, we backstage in this bitch. What the fuck did they do to my team? Okay, bro.
Combat, science, they both take
Class
lives.
reaction.
The only
There are
difference
some
is who pulls
funny
the trigger.
lines in this patch. Fuck. Unlucky, unfortunately, but I'm gonna play this last, so
The true
it
nature
doesn't
of
matter.
chaos. And you...
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Sensitive to
And
initial
they're just gonna die
conditions.
too.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Lingering.
The tremors of fate. A sacred charge.
I really like the OST in this
Peace and
event. Fuck. God damn it, bro.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial
Let
conditions.
me handle the pain.
The true nature of
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Also, I like how the ultimate actually changes the...
Please,
Like, it actually
stop
takes
this
the
violence.
card that you are using for it. And it changes with each card that you
I
chose.
do like seeing their faces
That's
now,
really good.
beaten into the ground like this.
Does she have a second flippin', you know, text after the battle or nah? There's this packs are fucking
Don't
great.
worry,
Yeah,
mis
yeah, yeah.
amigos. I'll figure it all out for you.
A shame, really. The two patrollers she put down can't exactly say thank you. She steps over her new friends and heads towards the club backstage. Oh, what the fuck?
A talking painting, you say? Don't let your eyes fool you. This is an arcanist.
And you're selling
And
her.
awakened from the Bateau Le Roi in Montmartre, Paris.
So all of them survived
What?
the events of 3.2? Or is it insert syndrome of silence spoiler? There is no one behind the screen. Oh my god, I was fucking right. He sounds like a robot.
What's going on here?
The non-existent club owner continues hawking at their art as if nothing had happened.
This is the artist's understanding of the essence of the world. A reconstruction of reality. The beauty of an unconventional brushstroke. And perhaps what may interest you much more, we have discovered that within the frame of this painting, there is a vast pocket of hidden space.
Lawrence Butterfly scans the room, finding a small, unremarkable machine off to the side. Codes, a translator, a speaker, and a learned member of the Institutum Lawrence identifies their purpose at a
A
glance.
space where you might store whatever you like, so long as it isn't breathing.
That's... You can store shit in... Her? Pause?
Conspicuous arcane materials, control
Oh no, this is
items, or
before.
even your rival's severed head. the greatest of all secret safes, not simply behind the painting, but
Oh no,
rather
he is talking about
inside
her.
the painting.
That's what?
An audio production machine, a cupboard, and
Faint noise emerges from the pile of notes. A mouse? What the? Shut up.
Who is this woman?
What, whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, what is even... What is reverse even about at this point? What, is this Perez?
And how did she get back here? Por Dios, get her out of here!
seems I've found the real Senor Perez.
That's Perez. Freaking awakened mouse or something. What the fuck? So the Twitter post? They just straight up show the mouse? Shut up. There ain't no fucking way. Small notes. Notes left behind on the screen. Senor Perez cipher. He's done for. Move. Shut it. Your life ain't worth cats. Shit. I grabbed 3,000 fucking pesos from that place. Off to that fuck. Crawl back into your hole. It's only cleaner than the governor's spit. Playing tough, huh? Everyone knows your life ain't worth a single peso. Grab the stuff and go. Who gives a damn? You asshole. I'd rather chew a rusty pipe than listen to that moron and his cat fucking licking mouth for 3 hours. Oh, pussy licking? What the hell? Have you heard of the tooth mouse in Spanish folklore usually named Perez? I have not. Awakened mouse suggests that the mouse wasn't alive before. No. What is Pickles then? Is Pickles just an arcanist? Family of mice? What the fuck? Brother, I cannot read that. Alguien que anda por ahí. Dreams are tilting towards this shore. Shorekeeper? Pickles is just an arcanist. What about fat fuck? What? Oh, those two. But about Buddy Fairchild? Because it's just an arcanist, that's why the talking jaguar in chapter 9 was so unusual. Just arcanist. What the fuck? Oh, so but Jailer is awakened, you say? What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Interesting. What the shit? But then Charon is awakened and everybody spoiled everything about him for me. Because his character story is not in the game. And everybody in the comments is immediately like, oh, this happened. No, you're wrong. This happened. Fucking, I was so fucking pissed when 3.0 released. Holy shit. Everybody told me everything about Charon, kurva. When I had no way of playing that story. Oh, sorry. The teleportation ritual drops them midair, leaving Loggerhead to tumble to the ground in a clatter of metal. The auction has just begun. Impassionate words from behind the screen heat up the atmosphere, drawing every eye to the stage.
Get up and quit quivering.
Quivering?
Oh, right. We need to look like regular guests here.
Said you
So,
with the
take a
camera on
seat,
your head.
Cheer and clap with the others. Raise a paddle to bid some small amount that nothing will ever sell for. That way, we won't catch too much attention. Just do enough to slip by. Reminds me of a movie from 1928.
Oh my god. Girl.
Shut it. Just shut it. I swear, if you bring up another movie plot, I will sock you.
Sock me, Ramona. Yo, pause. Then I'll probably be looking for a while since I'm still excited over what I read in this event. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your lurking. Ramona is so cool. She seems awesome. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm only like in the start, in half of this event, but she seems awesome. She only intended to get the camera-headed girl's nerve in check, but her sharp words catch the attention of guests
Pardon
nearby.
me, senoritas, but have you never attended an auction before?
Yes, no, sorry.
No. I mean, we kind of know what's going on, but... Don't you worry yourself over us, senora.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean no offense. Actually, this is my first time too.
Oh, is it?
Not so brushed up on the rules myself, let alone the Argos.
Woman turns to them with a gentle smile. She fidgets with her handkerchief, looking a little lost.
Then what brings a lady like you here? You were invited like everyone else, right? You must know you're on gang turf.
Si, senorita, that I do know. However, I have my reasons for coming.
I need money for
Camila,
my dying mother.
My daughter suffers from a rare
daughter,
disease.
not mother. I was close
Her
enough.
body rejects its own arcane power.
I was close enough.
Her blood is escaping her body.
Oh my god.
There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Oh my fucking god.
I have visited every arcane doctor in the city, and not one of them has a clue. They take it as a horrible and unbreakable curse. My dear Camila, there's not much time left for her.
Going to find a vampire.
Oh, I'm
But not
so
Robuska.
sorry, ma'am.
Samuel!
It's all right, truly. On one of my desperate visits to priests and witches, while I was searching after a rumor about a miracle cure, I happened upon some smugglers. They told me I'd find what I was looking for at the Turquoise Serpent Club. And now, it seems spending just a few pesos on some art could win me a chance to strike a deal with the biggest smuggler in the city. As long as I find a phoenix feather, there is still hope for my dear child.
Phoenix down. Her body rejects her own power, reminds me of a certain medical drama anecdote. If you know, you know. I do not. I didn't play almost any anecdote. Unfortunately. The only anecdotes I played were Moldir and Getyan, so the newest ones. Because that's only now I'm like caught up with main story. Roman finds herself getting increasingly worked up. Realizing she's on the verge of tears, she stops herself.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm talking your ears off.
And I skipped through some of them. Tenant,
You seem
Kanchira,
quite
Matilda,
unlike the other
Necrologist.
guests
I
here.
skipped through them to get their words, but I
We've
didn't
all
read
come
them.
here with a purpose. Some of us are desperate to achieve those goals by any means necessary. Please be careful.
Same to you, senora. Hope your daughter gets better soon.
Muchas gracias. Is it raining outside, or did a leak just spring? It suddenly smells damp.
In the dim room, she clutches her handkerchief tight as her breathing grows heavy. And she fucking dies.
Happening to me?
She can't breathe!
Camera-headed girl reaches out to steady the woman, but Ramona seizes her arm.
Don't touch her. Something's off here.
Do
The
not
arcane
help
power
the
squeezing
woman.
her is too strong. It'll suck you in if you get too close.
I see a lake,
Oh,
water, and something below. It's strange. and
the Lady of
so
the Lake
very
painting?
deep.
Lake water? Lake Laogai? There is no war in Basing Se?
Come
Mila.
Okay, the woman will suck you in later. Oh, her gentle features twist in agony as she chokes for air. Rough gasps escape her throat like a broken bellows. What the fuck? Also, bro, at the moment of a woman gruesomely dying, that's crazy. Then all at once she stops breathing.
No, no, no! Don't!
Man.
Ma'am! What on earth is going on?
Shame it's Pride Month and not February, I guess. She collapses to the floor, drawing the attention of those nearby. The crowd draws a wide, panicked circle around her.
Oh, what's happening over there?
Someone's fallen. Dios mío. She's not breathing. Murder! Murder!
Panic spreads through the room. Soon enough, every eye in the room turns towards the exorcist and the camera-headed girl.
Drowned without a drop of water. Just like all the others.
Oh, I forgot about that detail.
There must be someone in the auction house.
Huh.
The question is, who?
Is it the painting? I don't think it is the painting. Unless somebody is using the painting lady.
Murderer!
Oh.
Dirty thug! Intruder!
The
Bandit!
music.
Robber!
The music.
This room's a bit small for all 5, wouldn't you say?
The unbothered murderer, thug, intruder, bandit, and a robber raises an eyebrow.
Are you finished with your whining? It's time for you to choose your interrogation method. Good news, you're in safe hands. I'm quite skilled at peeling people while keeping them alive.
Oh, hell no.
Bad news, I've never tried these techniques on a mouse. How about something more sleek, modern? Electrocution, perhaps?
Jesus Christ. Lorenz, what the fuck? Rrarebear, wear your MathPad thinking cap on and give us your game theory on the truth of the murders. I mean, I don't know, but I think it would be too obvious to have a character named Lady of the Lake being a painting that is able to... Hey Kurogaki. Being able to store stuff inside her paws. Like, it's too convenient to suddenly be like, oh hey, boom. There is somebody who's dying and she can't breathe and she says she sees water, lake, and is drowning. Like, it adds up way too well, you know? It's like too easy, I think. But maybe that is the case. Maybe somebody's using the painting, you know? But it might as well be Animus sitting in the fucking toilet again at this point. I don't know. I know she's dead. Hello, Burning Chat. Just gonna say hi because I haven't played this patch. Oh, okay, yeah. Hi, Kurogaki. Sure thing. Thanks for dropping by. Butterfly don't play. Interesting theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Leave a like on the live stream. Subscribe for more. Animus killing people after death. That would be the ultimate fucking Giga Chad move from Animus. She was such a fucking hater. Some fucking spells or rituals left behind after her death are still fucking killing people. That would be insane. Oh fuck, I didn't read that. She monitors herself as she rummages through her case. Before her demise, huddled together in trembling ball. At last, the largest of them squeaks out, "Oh my god, it's actually a couple of mice."
What kind of interrogation is this?
What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? And no, I am not familiar with this Mexican story or something. Her hate so strongly materialized into a serial killer. Fucking remnant. Remnant. Urpul guy.
You haven't even asked a question. This is pure torture.
What the fuck is it? This is Perez.
Given your connection to the murders in the city, I think the means justify the ends.
You think I know which ones you're talking about? The club makes trouble disappear every week. But that's just how things go in this business.
Wait, what disappears? What? I think I know which ones you're talking about. The club makes trouble. Club makes trouble disappear every week? What? Zootopia. Kinda. XP farming. Bro, my XP low.
So please, Senora Giant, please calm down. I'll tell you whatever
Senora
you
Giant.
just ask me.
Oh my fucking
Alright.
god.
Then I have some questions.
She reluctantly puts away her tools, eyeing them eyes with half smile. Oh my god, I
How
love
did you
Butterfly.
become Senor Perez? And what is the connection between the club and Manus Vindicte? And
Oh my god, this is actually fucking Zootopia. This is actually Zootopia. That's crazy. Because the you know, the Godfather guy was like a, I don't know if he was a mice or something, like a little fucking animal. And here the fucking Perez, oh my god.
where do you ship your special mineral pigment? I need the
Oxhat
type you
XP.
smuggle for the Manus. Give me all you have, every ounce.
That pigment. You're after it too.
Murder Drones. A Murder Drones reference. I haven't watched that. Somebody commented that after the Amazing Digital Circus, maybe I should watch Murder Drones. I only like I saw some art, I think, or like memes. But I don't know what is it about. Liger Mouse representative is cut off. Something seems to have gone wrong in the audience. Screams and frantic footsteps follow.
Senor Perez! Senor Perez!
Should watch it on Game versus Minecraft, bro.
Can't believe someone had the guts
Calm
to
down.
offer on our turf. Wasn't any ordinary death
To
either.
off her.
Folks are saying it's
What is
another
this?
serial killings.
Not Blue Pog going leftist. Can't believe somebody has the guts to off her. What is this, YouTube? To off her? Just say fucking kill her.
The whole place is in chaos. We've got guests asking us to open the teleportation ritual so they can leave. Senora Luisa wants to know your orders. Wait, what are you two doing lying around here? You're supposed to be on duty.
Where the drones is mead. In the backstage shop where the unconscious patrollers are
A
discovered.
sixth case, then. This should be
Waiting for
interesting.
seventh. I use the word off because YouTube. Oh my god, can it not fucking remember my team? Brother in Christ, please, I'm begging
Combat,
you.
Science. They both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
There's our chance to gain control. How can we make our game a little more fun? I don't know, going green crystals. Where is the Lorenz buff? Oh, here,
The
okay.
true nature.
Fuck, I'm blind.
A new toy.
Of someone is actually normal English.
Fun,
Is it? That doesn't sound normal. That sounds so internet-like
I do like that look on your
language.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Slang, but pretty old by now. Oh, it didn't kill. Never mind.
Voilà donc succès.
Oh, that's it. Part 11, Scream! chat, scream. We got chaos, deceit, thrills and arcanes. Everything you could ask for. It's like fucking criminal song from Vertis. What? Scream like the painting? Or like the killer? Or like the movie? The reluctant detective strains to recall every detail amidst the chaos.
The murderer's gotta be somewhere in the auction house. That's the only way they could control their arcane skills so exactly.
If it's the painting, I'm a little disappointed how easy it was, but I don't think it is.
Golly! You don't mean to say that the murderer's somewhere in this room?
Maybe I'm the murderer. In Minecraft. A real skip in shock, nearly coming out of place.
The ritual might have been set ahead of time. All they had to do was wait for their prey to fall into the trap.
Oh, I guess it does take place in the 20s.
Prey?
That is true.
Right. The killer must have a reason for this, right? But what? She was here for the auction. Oh, heck! They must be killing off club members!
Heck.
Please. I'm still thinking things through. If all the victims were
Why is Loggerhead so cute?
the Vigil wouldn't have been running around in circles. It's too obvious. I may not like them very much, but those Vigil aren't half as thick as the Foundation. Some of them aren't even half bad. Hey! We aren't dummies either.
But the Vigils are thicker, ayo. Her protest isn't noted as Ramona carries on.
But there's one more question that's gotta be answered. What is this ritual exactly? The energy around it was huge, but they were able to cast it without anyone noticing. That takes true skill.
Ramona, and shut up, I'm thinking.
There's gotta be some clues around here.
Granule memory of only 3 days, cute basket case. She is cute. She looks around, chairs on their sides, people rush for exits, lights flicker and shake. The air is filled with curses, screams and twisted pneuma, while bitter biting the wind scratches at her senses. She remains clueless. A smuggler's sudden accusation only makes the situation worse.
Hey, you too. Yeah, you. I saw what you did.
You pointing at us, senor? It wasn't us.
Don't act like you're innocent. You were talking to her just before she died. You must have killed her. You're from the Foundation. You're here to kill us all so you can take over the underground arcade materials racket.
Oh no. Tot. Ramona gives up her train of thought to deal with the escalating situation. Get back, sure thing.
This is why I didn't want you tagging along, metalhead.
Hey, that's not fair. I've helped you a lot.
You're not gonna leave me behind.
Oh,
you?
sorry. Oh.
Guards, these two, right here. Take them down. You're trapped in the Turquoise Serpent Club now. There's no escape.
I guess we're fighting even more. Oh, I was half expecting to get Ramona, man. I'm sad. I'm gonna play Poison because of that. I'm gonna specifically fucking switch my weapons. Just for that. Just for that one fight.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Hey, let's go.
Into the darkness.
My child. This way.
Crew, gather round.
Liberato dal fratello.
The number of enemies? Oh, what the fuck, 17? Fuck you mean? Why is there 20 enemies? What the fuck? I mean, hey, the poison is gonna spread? Yes, it does. Okay. I think the Battle OST is one of the best OSTs in the game on par with Taxiglam. Taxiglam was really good as well, yeah. You survive 5 rounds? Why would you tell me that? You know how I hate telling me the gimmicks of the fight, bro. So anyway, I started blasting. I do not care. If there is something that I have to figure out for a fight, let me fucking figure it out. It's been like 10 months of this debate. Do not tell me the gimmicks of the fight. Ah! Now I'm gonna purposefully fucking lose.
Your room is ready, dear.
Wait for the right moment. Wait for the right moment.
Knock, knock. Room service.
It will be over before you feel it. You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro.
But did he just die from the attacks, not even the poison? Oh wait, are they... Is the poison not gonna go to the new guys because they already died? Oh no, they do get some poison at least. Ban the mod, banning myself, Loki forgot. Brother, fucking hell. Like literally, every single event there is like one gimmick fight or two, and somebody has to fucking tell me what it is. You don't need to invert, by the way. Skip doesn't skip the precast, only the choice. Oh, really? If I do this, it's gonna be good? Oh! Good to know. I was so confused after the first battle with Centurion. I was so lost after the battle with Centurion when we didn't invert anything. This board sheet confused a lot of people. Because in the tutorial battle, the inverting and the skipping isn't there. You just get the fucking buff or a debuff. I think only buff actually, because Centurion is like lucky, right? That's weird as fuck how they did that. I've been inverting. I've been just inverting. Ban the mode, yes. Like losing with Etsy on the team. Say less. Nah. I mean, to be honest, I would love to just fucking kill them in this time.
Gather round. Sway, sway, my little boat.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Hold my hand.
Centurion was meant to simulator infinite luck, so it's rigged. Yeah, I kind of figured, I guess. I'm not sure. No, I don't know what it is. No, I invert because it's bad. Yes, okay. I got this fucking lock.
It's a big party.
Into the darkness.
My child. Knock, knock. Room service.
Hi, Seaward. Hello, hello, hello. Hi again.
Liberato dalla paura.
It's a big party for my little boat.
This way, my child.
Who's that? Can't separate a boat
Swear
from
to
her
God,
oars.
what? Swear to God, what? What happened?
Perfect service, just like always.
All I said was that if you can win before they get the chance to fight, then the cars don't matter. But you get shadow banned. Yes, ban mods, YouTube ban. Why is that fun, but not whatever generic says every day? True.
I hate
Oh,
fighting.
not the pickup lines. Hates fighting? What the hell? Under attack, falls, out of breath. She lowers her exorcism tool she's been using as a makeshift weapon.
I'm not a fan of making new crime scenes, especially when I'm the one that's going to have to take care of them later.
Ironically, doing condition makes it possible to solo with loggerhead. Hey, actually, that's kinda cool.
We gotta get out of here before we draw any more attention.
Generic is preaching.
Latham! Hey, Metalhead!
Loggerhead doesn't respond. Oh no. Instead, her attention is drawn to a faint cry for help coming from the stage.
Help!
Oh.
Please, my dear clubmates, do not leave me here all alone.
Yo.
Take me away. Throw me back to the deepest, darkest corner of the warehouse. I promise I'll not say a word about it.
That painting. She's an awakened.
Yo, awakened on awakened action. Hello? The club has descended into a bedlam with no one around to pay any attention to the increasingly frantic painting.
Oh, Badia, I know you. You remember me, n'est-ce pas? The painting from the northwest corner of the warehouse, next to Antonia and the cactus cat.
Cactus cat.
A grubby corner, I must say. Haunted, even. None dare walk it but you. You always volunteer to patrol the area, so the others call you a freak. But I know why. It's so that you can write those letters to your love in private.
Zip it, you overgrown doodle! I don't want to hear another word!
Oh no. Can we adopt the painting? Painting playable when? No, not the violence. Are you a nightmare because you've been living in my head all night? That's similar to what you said yesterday, right? Also, I'm not a nightmare. I'm a nice bear. I'm a nice bear. My tracking doesn't let me touch my tips. Ayo, pause.
Can we take her with us?
I hope the painting is playable too. It would be funny. Bro, we have a talking apple since the start of the game.
Her? You mean the painting? You out of your mind? She's in the middle of the stage with a goddamn spotlight on her. We may as well get up there and say, hey, come get us.
Well, they are doing that anyway.
And dying for a blabbermouth painting is not worth what I get paid.
But we can't just leave
I'm
her
a nice
there.
bear man wearing Manu's outfit.
She isn't just some arcane tool. She's a living arcanist. She doesn't deserve to be bought and sold like an object.
Look at him. Charges onto the platform. Oh, gunshot rings out. Bullet skims across the metallic body. What the fuck?
Pneumatico.
She stopped the bullet mid-air.
Ramona, don't worry about me. I'm an awakened, so they can't hurt me so easily. At least, not with normal bullets.
Oh, she's holding the painting.
Guess I
There is
forgot it
no,
for a second.
like, pause
Like I forgot
button
how
anymore.
impulsive you can be. At least tell me you've got a plan. What are you gonna do next? I'll cover you.
Think for
Oh, hey! We're like those partners in the detective movies.
Oh my god.
Focus, Latham. You're a seasoned Foundation employee, an outstanding senior member of the Arcanum Containment Department.
Man, I want this zoomed out. Yeah, the ult. If what I understood, what they were talking about the painting, if I understood correctly, that she can like store stuff inside her, the ult should definitely be like her absorbing the enemy. Ignored you? Wait, where? Oh, you must be dangerous because my common sense disappears around you. Hey, yo, what the? What the hell?
I grabbed a load of arcane tools
That is
before I left.
dangerous.
I've got to have something useful. My reels, film developer, critter recon potion, recording plant,
Critter
infinitely
recon.
looping drugstore receipt, Encyclopedia of Mexico, seasoning
Infinitely
packets,
looping
hand-cranked
drugstore
rechargeable battery.
receipt.
You're made of steel. The hell you need seasoning packets for? Just how much crap did you bring with you?
Invisible cloak, crystal file.
You have invisible
kangaroo foam
cloak.
#5 fire extinguisher.
Kangaroo foam, no.
Thank goodness the receptionist lady turned down my request to check the discs.
Lester, she pulls the teleport disc from her pocket and thinks of a destination.
Teleport!
It's just in English, teleport. They disappear all at once from the scene, leaving the club in an uproar.
Diablos! They escaped!
God damn, what the hell? Why do you like this? What do you mean? I said they explained why. What do you mean? Don't spoil my little pretty mood by ignoring me. I'm your little subscriber. What the hell is your word? Oh my god. I am reading messages.
And they took that painting
The
with
hell?
them. So they are here to sabotage the auction. Those Foundation bastards. Can never trust them.
Well, at least we're safe from them now. Still, seems like it's time to leave. Or is the auction still on? Are you letting us leave or not, Senor Perez?
Have you lost it? This auction's a disaster. A joke, I tell you. I intend to have a long talk with Senor Perez after this.
I don't think you will be able
Can't
to.
stay here any longer. Por Dios, the woman just died.
Fuck it. I love Lauren so much. She's so awesome. Wait, what did she do with the mice though? With the apparent murders gone, the club settles into an uneasy quiet, whispers spread and people begin to search for an exit. At least the club security takes the stage and provides the necessary, if foregone,
We're
conclusion.
sorry to inform you that today's auction has been put
8?
on hold.
Oh hell no.
Senor Perez was injured in the chaos and is currently unable to host the auction. Senora Luisa has asked us to take everyone out to the emergency exit.
I'm just a girl.
This way,
Slay.
Oh, thank you.
Frightened guest. In the fucking case, the frightened guest presses down on her case to muffle the alarm squeaks going from inside.
Pardon the noise. I'm allergic to the glow of arcane skills, so I always carry some fresh mandrake with me. Their juice can ease the pain.
It's the fucking
Though they
mandrake.
can be a little rambunctious.
No need to
Rambunctious.
explain, señorita. The Turquoise Serpent Club respects the privacy of our members. Go through this door. It'll take you back to Central Mexico City.
Oh my god, realizing the futility of the situation, the tiny voices in the case finally fall quiet.
Gracias, señor.
What the fuck? This event is so good. Oh, this event is so good. It can be so serious and so fucking unserious at the same time. And it references like 90% of the fucking game. I mean, I don't even know about the foam besides the fucking, the EP. And I saw the gif of Vertin having the foam kangaroo on her face. I haven't played, what was it? Cheese of Truth, what? I haven't played the first Uluru. So yeah, that post on Twitter had a picture of the mice signed as Mr. Perez and a second picture referencing the fucking Cheese of Truth. What the fuck is the Cheese of Truth? Born to be an actor. What the fuck? Suddenly fucking awakened. Born to an actress destined to further science as an assassin. I'm just a girl and actually folded. What the fuck is that emote? The fucking James May, bro. And what the fuck is Cheese of Truth? How do you not know what this is? How the fuck am I supposed to know what the fuck is a Trees of Truth? Guys, can you understand? I'm from a small fucking Polish town in the middle of nowhere. It's on the internet everywhere. What the fuck does that even mean? Fuck you mean, Trees of Truth? Box bound ruler. Log the fuck in. Trees yourself now. Part 12. Performance and audience members leave one by one. The wild night falls back into silence. Under the dark sky, a person carrying secret takes a careful winding path before knocking on the side of a courtyard gate. This guy, Wallahi? What the fuck does that? What is Wallahi?
I've come as requested, Senorita Butterfly.
Ooh.
I ensured I wasn't followed by any...
I have cameras set up. I would have known if you were. Shut up and get in.
Abandoned room. Is this Tuesday's motel? This Tuesday's motel.
Oui.
Don't know about the cheese either. All I know is that the best cheeseburger I've ever had I served at a Polish jazz club. What the fuck? Polish people play jazz? Wallahi is Arabic. Rayashki. What the fuck? Oh, Rayashki, you're so right. You're so right. Should I watch the video or should I watch this on my own? What the fuck is the video?
We have company. Your employer, in fact. Allow me to introduce you to Senor Perez. The mysterious mastermind behind the Turquoise Serpent Club.
That is fucking not what I expected in a million years. She smiles and opens the battered pigment case in front of her. The mice waiting for this moment launch out in desperate attack against their kidnapper.
This is our chance, mis hijos! Kill the bipedal monster!
Kill the bipedal monster! Oh, we actually find them! What the fuck is this event? Big Mojo Jojo energy. They have a full ass life to the model as an enemy. The Perez family. Underground ambush, colorful family on the Perez family's honor. Fuck, that's rough, buddy. Oh, I'm fucking crying. Oh my god. Yeah, why are they so big suddenly? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Sensitive to initial conditions. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
The tremors of fate.
Oh. And goodbye.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now.
Pointless fight ends, bruised and battered. The little mice are tossed back into the case.
Ugh, kitty claws! Just who the hell are you, biped?
Pipette, kitty claws. Like when LB picks Mama Perez up, she's the size of a mouse, but here in the battle she grew to human size. Yeah. Mice-sized mice.
Oh, I get it now. You're
Cruz!
Miguel, aren't you?
Cruz is in the game. Cruz mentioned. Yo, Cruz, fellow Reverse999 YouTuber, streamer. Yo, she's awesome. Subscribe to Cruz. Cruz is in the game. What the fuck? Waiting for rarebear to join Reverse. Christian mentioned exactly. God damn. Did Cruz send you? Oh, I get it now. You're with Miguel.
He's bent out of shape about the auction. thinks I'm stepping on his block.
I wish the mice were a little bigger. They like you don't see half of the fucking model.
If so, I'm open to negotiating a very handsome price for your cooperation.
Cruise, does she think she can cruise past us?
It's hard not to find the sight of a rodent begging for its life amusing.
The smile she flashes down at them borders on unhinged. In response, the pleading mouse turns to the other face. Unhinged, LB.
I know you, Morrito. You're Anil, the one I hired to forge paintings for the club.
And I betrayed you.
How dare you betray me, you furless cretin!
You furless cretin.
Senorita, you really mean to claim that they are Perez? The legendary Perez. The feared boss who controls the Turquoise Serpent Club and most of Mexico City's black market with an iron fist?
Wave of absurdity washes over him, though he can't bring himself to laugh.
An iron fist, gripped in the paws of a few tiny mice.
What is this event?
If I'm correct, these little troublemakers managed to replace the real Perez about a month ago.
Shut the fuck up.
Since then, they've stayed hidden, mimicking Perez's voice from behind a screen. No one's noticed until now.
I'm dead.
No wonder the club started making so many strange moves.
Maybe small,
Yes.
but the rhetoric is on
Under their
point.
leadership, the club has absorbed several gangs
Buenas
and
noches,
expanded its
amigo.
influence in the black market.
Good night, Echo. Good
It was
night.
their idea to start forging all those paintings
Thank you
and hold
for
the
watching.
auction. If you ask me, they far outdone the original Perez. Oh, the irony. Any tears coming?
He's just like, what the fuck? Anil just fucking he refuses to answer. Anil just stands there like, what the fuck is happening?
The club's recent success is all thanks to me. See what we mice can do? How great we are? No one knows how to run a gang better than a rodent. You know why? Because you giant two-leggers don't have a head for this business, while we brilliant burrowers were born to rule the underground.
Jesus Christ.
I don't recall asking for your opinion. Come to think of it, I need only one mouse for my purposes. One that's quiet and obedient. As for the rest, I happen to have a colleague who enjoys nothing more than feasting on rats. 8 of them, actually. We're not close, but I'm sure you'd make a perfect gift.
He's Beth. Cinema. She hovers her hand over the case, letting her fingers dangle above them menacingly and fall like a claw machine in search of a toy.
Oh, wait! Leave my children out of this, please! I apologize for my rudeness, senorita. Clearly, you're an extraordinary arcanist, unlike most of your cheese-brained kind.
Cheese brain.
You deserve to rule the underworld just as much as I do. I'll gladly hand you this club on a silver platter if that's what you desire.
I don't give a fuck about the club. Where is the pigment, bitch? It's exactly what she wants to. It is exactly what she wants to hear. In a split second, her face turns from menace to quiet satisfaction. Menace.
Rodents are quite adaptable when they need to be. But I'm not interested in running a gang.
Yeah.
Surely there's something I can help you with, senorita. You're looking for a pigment, aren't you? I'll tell you everything I know, all of it. Just as long as you guarantee my children's safety.
See, it's better not to know. That's gonna be a crazy sentence. It's better not to know real history and culture, because I can be surprised by shit like this. You were like immediately, oh, have you heard of Perez, the like tooth fairy mice family in Mexico, the story and everything? And I'm like, no, I haven't. If I did, I would have foreseen this coming and it wouldn't be so amazing. I didn't know, so I'm surprised as fuck. And it's funny as shit, and I love it.
Though the odds of finding that particular arcane pigment again are 1,000,000 to 1. In any case, let's start from the beginning.
Would I don't know if I would like 100% clock that in, but if I knew the
mice are,
story...
of course, far superior to all humankind.
Superior.
I don't refute it. But not every mouse
But like,
has got the
I could
smarts
make
my
that
family
connection,
does.
right?
What made my children and me so special, you ask? It all began with a spectacular accident.
Spectacular.
On a frightening, fateful night, as I
Bro,
ran for my
why
life from
the
a
animation?
snarling hell beast, the true nemesis
Hell
of mankind,
beast.
I found myself in an unfamiliar room.
Fucking amber
The
room.
floor was so clean, I nearly slipped. And the furniture gave off a rich, soothing
Not
scent.
the bear, bro.
Walls
What the
above,
fuck is wrong with
Madre
people?
Mia, they were covered with the
Madre
heads
mia.
of beasts beyond any counting. Still, I pulled myself together and climbed up onto the dining table, hoping to find something to eat. Who'd have thought there'd be nothing but a small plate of glowing pigment up there?
Glowing
The pigment looked off, I admit, but my hunger overtook my fear, so I ate it. And the moment it touched my tongue, the world as I knew it fell away. For the first time in my life, I had other thoughts beyond mating and
Despite knowing little about Spanish culture, I never expected the plot twist and recognize
that
after.
only true intelligence could evoke.
I mean,
I stayed there for a couple more days.
yeah,
And thanks
maybe,
to my
I don't...
keen eye, I learned I was in this
I don't know how
Perez's
I would be
office,
if I
and
don't
that he
knew the
ran
story,
half
right?
of Mexico City's smuggling business. A strange masked person in a black robe brought him that miraculous substance. It seems, at their request, Perez was using a lumber mill as a front, while they extracted a unique silver ore from Valle de Lágrimas, the Veil of Tears.
Unique silver ore.
The masked person refined the ore into a pigment and had it shipped far away to lands they called Europe and US. And in return, the club received a portion of it.
Europe
Get
and
my hands on the
US.
pigment and Perez's smuggling business on the
I'm
side.
dying here.
I staged a coup. We
I
replaced him
staged a coup.
without even breaking a sweat.
I staged a coup. Europe and US.
Further proof that you bipeds are far duller than us brilliant quadrupedal mice.
I mean,
Everything
4
was
is
going
better than
smoothly,
2.
and we had a steady supply of pigment. Until that masked stranger up and vanished, taking the secret to its creation with them.
Oh no, are we not gonna
I
find
turned
out?
the city upside down trying to track them down. I thought no one could hide themselves from me.
And yet
But
they
they
did.
did. Poof! Gone without a trace, like they never even existed.
Bread tastes better than key? Oh. Never saw it coming, Dix you. I need to be bread. Bread. I need to be bread. The little mouse finishes with an excited flourish, her listerness paws each deep in contemplation. Anil speaks first.
It must be because of the Valle de Lágrimas' silver ore. I've heard of it before. The locals called the place Fauces de Vora Hombres. Every miner who ventured into its tunnels never returned. In the 18th century, there was a massive mine collapse. No one's managed to find any silver there since.
I'm immediately thinking
Rumor
of
is
Broom
the silver they
going
found
to
there
the quarry.
shimmers with an
or whatever the fuck, the
extraordinary
gold
glow and
thingy.
is highly malleable.
Not gold. It was
Two qualities
crystals.
that make it an exceptionally rare alchemical material.
Broom character
But
story.
I've never heard of it being made into a pigment, let alone it being used to grant mice intelligence.
And reviving people.
As I'm sure you've noticed, señorita, my children, they no longer speak as I do. It seems the intelligence granted by the pigment must be maintained through regular consumption. Without it, they've turned back into ordinary mice, one after the other.
The young mice stare up at their mother with blank faces, frightened but unaware.
The same tragedy will befall me soon. I can feel it, whether in a month or a matter of weeks. No, I won't let that happen.
That explains your recent desperation. Rushing the auction, expanding your smuggling operation, all in search of a substitute for this arcane pigment. But your efforts were in vain. How sad.
These mice aren't even arcane, just Aleph type shit.
You think rubbing salt in a victim's wound is fun?
Yeah, I need to do the Aleph part.
It is one of my
Anything
hobbies.
but the White Room travelogue.
So, Manus
Wait, what's the hobby?
Vindicte must have last appeared about a month ago.
Rubbing salt in victim's wound is one of my hobbies. What the fuck? Okay. Manus month ago. She puts it together quickly. All of this must have happened shortly after the storm reset the era to the 1920s. Manus Vindicte arrived already aware of the hidden mine that had yet to be discovered during this period, with the alchemical knowledge necessary to refine his bounty into the very mineral pigment that she had been searching for. Institutum researcher weighs her next move. He hates White Ram. I don't hate White Ram. It's just I don't think it's that important for me to play it like immediately or anything. Yes, I do not have White Ram because of it.
I will help you.
But I can always get
but you
her.
need to tell me the exact identities of every Manus member who's dealt with the club.
Ooh.
Well, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but even I, the ever-resourceful Perez, know little about them. I doubt you'll be able to smoke them out either.
I can smoke whatever I want. Still doubtful, but very much cowed with fear, she takes out a list and hands it over.
Calvaire, Richard Lenoir, Ledroux Rollin, Fitzwilliam, Terra, Diggers.
Diggers! Diggers. Wait, who is this? Who the fuck is Larissa? Who the fuck is Larissa, bro? Also interesting. Is Tiara alive? Is this Tiara? The crab guy was Tiara? Fucking diggers, I'm fucking dead. Because I'm thinking of Syndrome of Silence, you know?
Just aliases, not their real names.
Yeah.
Deliberately cryptic aliases at that. Freakish bipeds.
Freakish
They came
bipeds.
to this city discreetly, disguised as tourists, journalists, or some harmless arcane society members. They never stayed long. Once a batch of pigment was ready, they vanished soon after. I even asked a friend in the government to help track them down, but they couldn't find any trace of them.
Lawrence Butterfly scans through the names, searching for a glimmer of recognition.
Fitzwilliam.
Yeah.
Where else have I seen that name? Besides Pride and Prejudice.
I'm the kind of red flag you would
That fellow claimed to be a
happily
cultural
ignore.
journalist who came to the city
But
to write
I'm
reports
purple,
about local
though.
festivals. He isn't just good with the pen, though. He's a skilled smuggler. So skilled, in fact, that his slippery fingers also made off with quite a few valuables from my club.
Oh.
Ah, yes, that report.
Yes, I remembered something was from this.
It seems likely that to get the foreign diplomat to agree to the interview, he
Actually
offered him
passing the
something
biggest
from
drag
the
lord
club
in the
as a
century
gift.
and they look and talk like
Our
this.
Mr. Darcy has already left
Game
the
modes,
city,
you know that
but
perma
the
version of
diplomat will
PSP
stay
gets some
until the end
rewards.
of the
Oh, it has
festival.
rewards? I did not know. I saw it was
Key to
added.
everything lies in that gift.
The gift? Why bother with that? Isn't the pigment what we're really after?
Friend diplomatic to agree the interview here for him something from the club as a gift. Or Mr. Darcy has already left the city, but the diplomat will stay until the end of the festival. Oh, so there is something else. I wasn't afraid of the dark until I saw how easily you stole my attention. Hey, wait, what? Bro, I'm not good at pick-up lines at all. Also, English ain't my first language. I wasn't afraid of the dark until I saw how easily you stole my attention. Am I dark? Basically, Prison Protocol got its own perma event shop. Oh, it has event shop. They call it roguelikes. Oh, holy shit. So I have to play it more.
Or do you mean the diplomat is a menace number 2? Is the gift itself the pigment?
Perchance.
Once we find the answer to one, we'll uncover the answer to the other.
If you're sure we're on the right track, I'll do all I can to help you out.
So I like the pickup line. I don't understand the dark one,
The pigment
but
will start
sure.
at sunrise tomorrow. No, make that now. What are you waiting for? Free me so I can gather my men and...
You're not going anywhere, Senor Perez.
Nice easy mode breaks just one punch man. What the fuck? Correction comes with a cold smile.
You won't be part of this operation. And don't even dream about freedom until I get my hands on the pigment. Better pray I solve this before you lose the last of your wits like your kids.
Jesus Christ, Lorenz.
No! You can't do this to me, you two-legged demon!
I love the fucking insults. She lowers the lid and the pigment case down slow yet firm until their cries become muffled squeak once more. She flips the something. Leaves the latch down. She walks to the window to take in the last moment of the night. A dry night wind blows through the city as the day dawns on the Day of the Dead. The mask of menace she had worn through her interrogation is gone entirely. All that's left is a woman staring out a window, content but unsmiling. And then they fucked with Anil for 8 hours straight.
You seem confident, Senorita Butterfly.
Okay, fine.
You've
Should go
already
now.
found some
Well, thank you for
critical
watching,
clues
Seward. Thank you
pointing
for
to
the
things
pickup
beyond
lines
this
as
pigment.
well.
Haven't you?
And have a good one. It is evil,
Yes,
evil, and so
something that
funny,
connects
and
all
so
the murders.
hot. Yes.
And a soon-to-be victim. Alive for the time being.
Well. I already found some critical clues pointing to things beyond this pigment.
Increíble. You pieced it all together from just a single glance at that list? But shouldn't you do something right away? You might still be able to save them.
Why would we save them? In response, she passes him the list dryly over her shoulder.
Save them? Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Don't bother trying to figure me out. Wastes both our time. The murders, the vigile, the gangs, and this whole underground world mean nothing to me. This drama will draw its curtain tomorrow. Dia de los Fieles Difuntos, when the city's residents welcome back their departed faithful. Interrupting such a heartfelt occasion would just be cruel, don't you think? No. I'll infiltrate the diplomat's mansion tomorrow night and attend the festival myself. Though I guarantee you won't be able to find me in the crowd. When the killer strikes and the audience screams, I'll be sitting in the best seat in the house. And prove, as always, that my deductions are flawless.
Damn. What a nice fucking art. God damn. God fucking damn. I can see how some people are calling her design like kind of blunt, like it's just like white, gold, very pale, not too many colors and stuff. But at the same time, there is some like, there is a lot of like weirdly purity and elegance and something unsettling in all of this, which works very, very well for her. I do like the design.
I think I see your reasoning now, Señorita Butterfly.
The large device she carries makes an audible hum, only noticeable in the silence between them.
Pardon me for asking, but what is this device you're carrying about?
A demonic scale-based additive manufacturing machine, powered by tens of thousands of arcane scales operating simultaneously.
The plain look fits her spy
I've never
vibe.
seen such
But spy would try to stand out, I guess. I didn't really took her as a spy, but I guess that is a good...
automatic arcane printer for physical items.
It is a 3D
But it's
printer,
merely
actually,
a prop
shut the
for
fuck
tomorrow
up.
night's performance.
It's actually a 3D printer, I'm dead. Again, I didn't like take her as a spy, but she kind of is. You're kinda right. An ornate letter engraved on its casing catches his eye.
M. The initial of your name, isn't it, Señorita?
Accurate exploitation as well.
What does it stand for? Mystery? Madness? Magic?
Muerta. Each guess slides off her unanswered.
Mary. Mia. Mona, perhaps.
Mona? Kenshin? Marielle. Margaret. Marguerite. Pizza. Margarita. Yo, Lawrence Butterfly name. What the fuck? Marguerite. Marguerite. I was wondering why the fucking signature is
Transitivement topologique.
The
Calcul de
signature
l'exposant
here
de
is
diaprineuve maximale.
Marguerite. Oh, there was a thingy here. Pride and prejudice. If you harbor any prejudice towards artists, by all means hold on to it. Okay. A smuggling list. Calvert, Ledoux, Rollin, Richard Lenoir, Fitzwilliam, Tiara, Larissa, Diggers. Fucking Diggers, I'm dead. How the fuck is this guy fucking relevant? How in the fuck? Where even is he? Bro, what star is Diggers? Is Diggers 5-star? Diggers is not a 5-star. Oh my god, Diggers is a 5-star. How the fuck are you relevant? Brother.
What do you want to hear? We've got plenty of time together.
How the fuck are you relevant? Why are you in my suitcase if you are with Manus? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, Eagle already called her Marguerite? Oh, really? Oh, fuck. The next note, oh no. Strong arcane skill, mass hypnosis, weak convictions, I guess. BS contract. Oh man, poor dude. Code of Silence, part 13. Yeah, just joking. What? Wait, gotta play his anecdote, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it with time. Don't worry, we got all the time in the world. We can always reverse. Mining area, Kotka. Oh shit, Lawrence Butterfly backstory? Shut the fuck up. Oh, what the fuck?
Explain what you are doing out here.
The year is 1987, just after the second storm. What the fuck? Cold wind sweeps across the Siberian ice field, lifting snow from the frozen ground and carrying it far away.
Nothing.
What the fuck?
One of them, a girl, has the same name as me.
Bro, what? That's what the fuck? Said by the 87. Shut up. She wipes away the writing left in the snow.
Have you forgotten the Hush Squad's #1 rule? No communication with mission targets. When the LT assigned you to my squad, he said you had the right stuff to be an excellent Hush trooper.
Hush trooper.
Said you could spot a target in a ghillie suit from 2 kilometers away. More importantly, he said you were smart. So be smart. And don't meddle in things that aren't your concern. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Break's over. Let's move.
Why are we in Siberia? Marguerite lifts her rifle and tracks behind her commander into the blistering wind. At last, they arrive at the transport vehicle.
What's going on? Why aren't we moving?
It's the engine. Not even our warming incantation can manage against this cold.
Bitch, isn't this the girl from Manus? Sup, Clarice? What the fuck is going on?
You might have to stop and spend the night here.
The subordinate reports shivering.
Unacceptable! We're still at least 3 days from the Loop Laboratories relay station. We can't afford to lose another. We have to get these transfers done on schedule.
Which storm was vertin? Which storm was chapter 3? Third storm?
Or there's no guarantee we'll have enough time to take shelter when the storm hits.
But I think the deserters need some time to rest as well. Most of them have fallen ill. If we keep going like this, they might not make it to the destination. I think they could use some sleep and proper medication.
That is above your pay grade, Trooper. We were ordered to transfer these deserters, dead or alive.
Commander snaps at her before she can finish.
Marguerite, go fix the engine. I'll contact command to confirm the location of our nearest post. I want this convoy burning rubber by the end of the hour. Understood?
Her life to do for the Manus is considering that she's wearing the fucking
ma'am.
Xeno outfit. That's what I thought, that she looked like Xeno, and I was like, do I know this character? She gets a fucking artwork as well. I was like, she kinda looks like if Lilia aged like 10 years. Without a word, Marguerite inspects the broken engine nearby. Larissa looks worried.
Sure is cold up near the mines, huh? If I hadn't joined Xeno, I'd probably be sitting in a warm classroom right now. I wonder what university life is like.
Don't dream too much. University can be just as strange as anywhere else.
The stunned young woman keeps her gaze lowered.
Back in 1999, I was auditing a philosophy class at Cambridge, just to watch some bird-headed professor declare out of the blue that teaching philosophy was an absurd profession. He quit and joined the Laplace Scientific Computing Center.
Is that why you don't like
That's
Laplace?
a good one. Going to university in 1999? How old would you have been? 13? 14? How'd a prodigy like you end up stuck in the Hush Squad?
Could be I just
13
enjoy the
at
work.
university?
It's calming. Could be that I hope someday to find my purpose here.
Beard-headed, shut the fuck up.
Sure. If walking across an ice field at 40 below isn't calming, I don't know what is.
Bro, there is no way. Shut the fuck up. No. There is no way. I just took it as a, you know, like stupid. Actually beard-headed. Shut the fuck up. No, I didn't realize. I thought like beard-headed as like stupid, you know? Bird Brain, the song. Bro. What the fuck is this event?
Study your target, predict their movement, track them down, and then...
She mimics firing a gun with her hand.
That's what makes you calm? You've got to be joking.
Yeah, just joking.
All I've wanted was to join the Flying Witches.
Oh my god, I told you she looks like Lilia.
Then why are you here, stealing intel and carrying out assassinations?
Oh my god, she's a spy. Fuck
The
off.
lieutenant promised that the Hush Squad comes with a generous salary and death benefits. You know,
Joking.
at the time, my mom was sick.
Ah, I predicted the wrong NPC. To have her mother sick. God damn it.
And then, the storm struck. Guess I didn't really need the money in the end.
Oh, fuck, man. Short dry laugh escapes her lips, but Marguerite doesn't match it. Just joking.
Do you have any idea what this loop laboratory does, Marguerite?
I'm so
We've
fucked.
transferred over 100 deserters there since summer, but I've never seen any of them come back out.
Oh, then you know what's
Probably
happening
none
there.
of my business. I once helped with the Xeno recruitment drive in a war zone. I saw a lot of things there. Those soldiers, they lost everything in the war. They only joined Xeno because they heard they'd get proper meals. Not exactly what I'd call willing recruits. These arcanist deserters we've been moving, they just weren't ready to face death yet.
Make sure
Marguerite,
out a lore review.
I'm telling you this because I trust you.
I know what it does.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just joking.
The Loop Laboratory. It has
What does
another
it do?
name. The Amber Room.
Kurwa! The book! I'm out. What the fuck? I am leaving. I am leaving. My chat, you pay yourselves. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Bro, I don't remember last time I had to stand up and walk my room. What the fuck is going on? What? Oh, you don't need... I think you don't need the... dots. What the fuck you mean the Amber Room? Oh, fuck. Bro, why is your cat cooked? Oh. Cena. And his name is John Cena. I'm giving up. Can't you just say, like, all caps? Isn't this? Oh, it's not. What the fuck was the emote? Yeah, just cinema. Just the word cinema. Starting with a capital C. You don't need the 2 dots. Whatever the fuck is it called? The comma or something. Co jest kurka? Bro. Refresh because the last one I didn't even put a fucking colon. It did it itself. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe there was some update, or you don't have an update and it's fucking up. I don't know. Fuck, you mean the Amber Room? I'm going line by line. We are not auto.
In 1999, a massive number of soldiers
were
lost to the storm. It was a devastating blow to Xeno's military strength.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Wanna know a secret?
From then on, the higher-ups have been trying to find a woman named Erd. Or to be exact,
fucking insane.
the woman she was.
That is fucking insane.
Reversed by the storm.
That is fucking insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's why they built the Loop Laboratory near the Don River. It's a facility that can resist the storm.
Mm-hmm.
The deserters aren't being transferred there for any ordinary training or dry runs.
Are they powering the room? Does it run on humans?
The things they do to the deserters' bodies involve unprecedented arcane powers related to the storm itself.
They run backwards and forwards compatibility with the main story is insane, yeah. I'm hugging a water bottle right now, by the way. I don't know what to do with myself. Do they? That's what I kind of thought in chapter... This is fucking insanity. This is kind of what I thought in chapter 12. I don't know if I said it. Like, are they trying to find a person that is Erd? Like, at this point, they maybe don't know. Maybe they never knew. Are they trying to find the person that Urd turned into after the storm? You know, the similar people and stuff like that. Are they running the storm through people to find Urd? Are they, when they found... Because we know Urd was in the Amber Room when they found Urd, but she obviously wasn't herself fully, right? She didn't know she was the one. Were they running the storm through her? I'm just spitting bullshit, right? Put on the Mudpot hat and stuff. Were they running the storm through her to find the version of her that was the one that everybody's looking for? The one that was at the end of chapter 10. Before she realizes it, the listener is back in damp with cold sweat.
I don't think I understand. How do you know all this?
Oh, it's just a joke.
I read the classified files sealed in Warehouse Zero at headquarters.
You went into Warehouse Zero? They could have shot you just for stepping in there. Tell me you're just joking.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
You got me again.
Don't you fucking dare. Risa breathes out a sigh of relief.
I've got another joke. Sometimes I eavesdrop on Xeno's encrypted telegrams. Just for fun. The problem is, the encryption patterns are so repetitive that cracking them's become boring.
I honestly can't tell which of your jokes is more disturbing.
At this point, I don't know which parts are true and which are not. I think she's just telling the truth.
The European branches have been bending over backwards to look for the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth.
Should I know these? Just army things. Should I know any of these? I don't remember the names. The Tome of Mercury, The Path to Truth. I don't remember the names of these books. Was this mentioned before?
But to find their owners, the famous Cavendish family of alchemists, we'll need the storm to take us further back in time.
Bro, this event is insane. Alchemy books, okay.
Meanwhile, a squad from the Buenos Aires branch has been searching for a rare arcane metal, likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Vale of Tears.
You knew all along? You knew for like 3 storms?
And the Egypt branch has sent raw lion tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop laboratory in droves.
Yeah, I know Cavendish was Forget-Me-Not. Yeah. Thank you. Honestly, before yesterday, I would probably not remember. But yeah, I got that. Risa searches for some clear meaning to what she's hearing.
But what does all this mean? What are they trying to achieve?
And why is Larissa Manus now? Because of that.
I'm not sure, but one thing's for certain. It's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments.
Way before resurrection. They wire... They're wireless already after the ore? Well, I thought I understood, but I don't. I started laughing because I read it first, way before the resurrection was wireless.
To find the truth behind the storm.
All those experiments, they must have found something, right?
No, Larissa, not even close.
They didn't do shit for like 8 years at this point. Her face is expressionless, emotionless, almost blank.
All signs point to a goal coveted by every alchemist, a feat humanity has never succeeded in achieving. It's hardly surprising they're still groping in the dark, looking for a key object, a step, or more likely, a person.
Groping in the dark, ayo, pause.
And these so-called deserters? Fodder. Even if they survive the experiments, they'll just be thrown out to face the next storm.
Back in the day, we had to use wires for resurrection. Wait, is my chat not appearing? Is my chat not appearing on screen, or is it, or am I reading it late? Wait, let me refresh, because I'm not sure. Oh no, it's there, okay. Sorry, maybe I just didn't notice. That smile, that damn smile. I already predicted all your moves, smile.
No way. I probably shouldn't ask, Marguerite, but what did you mean by so cold?
Marguerite seizes on the question, reading her comrade's nerves with her eyes.
You've guessed already, haven't you?
Yes. What? What are you trying to say?
That these poor wretches are anything but deserters. Apparently, they were unfortunate enough to meet the experiment criteria, so Zeno fabricated their desertion charges and had them sent to the laboratory.
I kind of thought of something similar, yeah.
So, you know the truth. What are you going to do?
Join Manus, apparently. Yes, sir, on the edge precisely where she wants her to be, but isn't quite enough to push her over.
I don't know. I need some time to think.
Indecisive. Throw her with the other deserters.
In any case, I think I'll take some time to give the deserters... whatever I mean. I'll give them some medication so they can at least survive the journey there. I know you won't stop me, Marguerite.
Marguerite shrugs. Hush Trooper unlocks the truck inside. Thin, sickly teenagers huddled together for warmth. If there is a character I know inside this truck...
Larissa, will we be there soon?
Everyone's in bad shape. But we've agreed among ourselves we don't want to cause you any more trouble. Really.
It's the children from Rayashki.
Fomar and Stepan are asleep now. I just hope their fever subsides.
Don't worry. We'll reach our destination in just a few days. There'll be a warm place to stay, and plenty of soup and bread. Sylvia, could you help hand out these antipyretics to anyone who needs them?
Oh, of course. We really can't thank you enough, Larissa.
Footsteps crank behind her, carried by the whipping wind.
Alright, we just made contact with the Foundation's Far East branch and... Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing? Didn't I say these deserters weren't your concern?
What the fuck is this node? It's not the end. Hallway in Laplace. A researcher stands before a derelict-looking office and knocks on the door.
Mr. Ludwig, were you looking for me?
Oh, Ludwig was his name.
I know I'm a little early, but if I had waited any longer, I would have been caught up by my bothersome fellow researchers again. Are you in there?
No answer comes. Faint burn marks on the door hint a severe fire months ago. Huh? Suddenly the sounds of lab equipment crashing echoes from the inside.
Mr. Ludwig?
His bro dead. His bro Manu Singh. Fuck, you mean to be continued? What the fuck is... a typical Laplace incident, the next note, I'm dead. The original hair beyond the spinning wheel dust. The original hair beyond the spinning wheel, dust spins into a single thread. Intercept the classified report. Encrypted telegram. Classification top secrets from Xeno headquarters to Xeno branches. Research confirms that the truth behind the storm is very likely tied to a high-value target known as Earth. Our primary objective is to locate and make contact with this individual. Note, we are seeking the original hair prior to any influence from the storm. The identity of any The original butterfly? Original hair? Am I just making stuff up at this point? I don't know. I need to breathe, bro. The identity of any presently existent individuals holds no research value. High Command has established a facility known as the Loop Laboratory along the Dawn River, codename Amber Room. Its existence is classified at the highest level and it is to be exempt from the external inquiry of any kind. The Loop Laboratory has achieved structural immunity to the storm. Per orders, deserters have been transferred to the facility to undergo arcane experiments. All procedures are to be directed, documented and overseen by our personnel only. The Loop has achieved structural immunity to the storm. How the fuck did you just create storm immunity? After the second storm too. Huh? What the fuck is Puck's house, bro? All branches are hereby notified by the following resource allocations. Reminder, the loop laboratory is of the highest priority and intelligence concerning the target Earth must be reported immediately. End of telegram. This might be one of the craziest fucking nodes in the game. And chapter 10 exists. Butterfly too smart to be touched by anyone. Incredibly sus what the Puck's house is. Yeah. What the fuck? Anyway, back to Laplace shenanigans. Bro. From the first drop of rainfall, from the moment the first drop of rain falls, you must never hesitate and never tire. My brain is fucking hurting. The substitute director immediately considers many possibilities: a lab accident, time travel, unstable alchemical elements. He pushes the door open and bursts inside. What the fuck?
Mr. Ludwig, are you there? His office is even messier than mine.
It never stops. Several shadow birds rush towards him, trailing smoke and ash. Okay, Itachi. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yo, Enigma can fight, hello?
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
It's a fucking bird, actually. Raven familiar. Tailwind cutting feathers, black flowers. This motherfucker has S rank crit, what the fuck?
A new toy. The true nature of chaos.
Just a beardy right? At this point I don't know anything. Weren't ravens also connected to something I don't remember? Wasn't like a raven have something to do with
like specimens.
The actual head of the San Pablo Foundation?
Mother?
Or am I fucking going absolutely insane?
Seelentausch.
You German. An incantation is cast, the raven familiar lose their arcane connection, fading into a mist and disappearing from the cluttered office. No, the birds were like... There were some birds in like a payron handing over messages. Oh, it was the white doves. Yes, not ravens. Yeah, maybe.
Was zum...
I think that's what I mean.
Großartig.
I'm not sure myself.
Meine Kollegen haben mich nun endgültig in den Wahnsinn getrieben. Hat ja lange genug gedauert.
My colleagues have finally driven me to madness. Took them long enough.
Aber was zur Hölle geht hier vor? Ich habe Ihnen gesagt, dass der ganze Laden nach dem Brand komplett renoviert werden muss. Aber natürlich hat niemand auf mich gehört.
Pre-story involves Raven. Oh my god. I didn't do the story. I was always skipping the PSP story. Accurate German.
Entschuldigung, Herr Adler. Während meiner Forschung zur Urlaubssprache hat meine Seele meinen Körper für eine Weile verlassen. Eine durchaus spirituelle Erfahrung, muss ich sagen.
During my research on holiday language, my soul left my body for a period quite the spiritual adventure.
Seitdem hat sich meine Seele angewöhnt, völlig zufällig in meinen Familiar überzuspringen. Wie Sie sich vorstellen können, ist das gewöhnungsbedürftig. Und es bringt die Erinnerung ziemlich durcheinander.
Muddle the memory a
Diesmal
little
ist es
too.
passiert, während ich gerade Akten sortiert habe.
Besorgniserregend, gelinde gesagt. Vielleicht hättest du doch etwas länger im Genesungszentrum verweilen sollen.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich. Ich hatte meinen Anteil an Forschungsunfällen. Gehört alles zum Beruf.
There's someone to straighten his collar. Fucking feathers.
More importantly, Mr. Adler, have you made any progress on the arcane pigment investigation since our last meeting?
I think I missed Ludwig's incantation because when I add... Ooh. I mean, I have adds on the lowest possible level. But there shouldn't be that many of them. Steel and Tausch soul swap. Oh shit. Germans have a word for a soul? I didn't know they were capable of that. Sorry. It just comes naturally to a Polish person. And the Hoch motherfucker.
Be it from Institutum Lorenz or the Foundation investigator dispatched at our request.
I did receive a report from Miss Latham 2 days ago. She has made contact with the local vigilance bureau. Apparently, some arcanist criminal organization is operating an extensive smuggling ring within Mexico City. It's been hindering her investigation in a number of ways.
I worry for her safety. I do hope the vigils look after her.
They really do not.
My thought exactly. I've made clear that her own safety is top priority. She should be under the vigil's protection now.
She's not.
While we're ruminating on the topic, there's something I feel needs clarification.
Ruminating?
I had thought the pigment investigation was a request from the staff committee, but you're the only member who has shown any interest in its progress. The request came directly from you, didn't it?
Well deduced, Mr. Adler. You've heard about the conflict between the internal factions of the Foundation, I assume. Inevitably, its impacts have affected Laplace as well. After I awoke from my coma at the rehab center, Commissioner Pedra paid me a visit. He warned me that over half of the staff committee supports the proposal of a comprehensive policy reform at Laplace.
Oh.
Should it pass, Laplace may lose its independence and become a full subsidiary of the Foundation. He asked me to join the staff committee and oppose this policy reform. I agreed.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be the best idea.
So, then if Laplace develops enough groundbreaking storm technologies before the Foundation does, we can turn the tables on them.
Indeed, it would give us better leverage, if nothing else.
But still, like, what's still weird for me is that at the end of chapter 12, I mean, was it 12? It was 12, it was after the Amber Room. The Vertin met with the leader of the Hawks. You know?
But we don't have much time on our hands. Their Hawks are gaining support from more commissioners as we speak.
Speaking of...
For now, all I can do is delay the proposal's review process.
Typical politics. You once led the Plesetsk branch, Mr. Ludwig. And as I am sure you can see, I have never been one for matters of politics or leadership. I was only appointed to maximize the chance of preserving and continuing Director Lucy's research.
Yeah,
that is to say, is there any chance we could bring Director Lucy back to Laplace?
Bro, how many things are in one event if they do this? And now realizing there might be some deeper symbolism behind Adler, Eagle, talking to a fellow bird, but I'm blanking on it. Actually, lots of birds code in the Foundation, doves, hogs. True. I didn't even know Adler was an eagle, to be completely honest. I had no idea.
Whether possible or not, our first step in either case will be to stop this policy reform. If Miss Latham's investigation yields no significant progress soon, all we can do is wait for good news from Lorenz Butterfly. I'm confident she'll bring us something. She's always been one step ahead.
You sound quite certain of her. But we know nothing about this Lawrence butterfly, aside from a few unorthodox papers and provocative letters.
Brother X has a butterfly on his motherfucking chest. The bird-headed scientist chooses to remain silent, but the cryptic response proves a poor choice when dealing with an expert cryptologist.
Wait a minute. Unmöglich.
Unmöglich.
You know who Lawrence Butterfly is, don't you?
What the fuck?
It was the year of 1999. At the time, I was a visiting professor at Cambridge University. There was a student in my class, far too brilliant for her exceptionally young age. The staff told me she wasn't an enrolled student.
Locked.
She simply came every week to attend my lecture.
I hear 1999, I'm locked the fuck in.
I had intended to recommend her for admission,
actually.
But, of course, the storm disrupted everything.
I seriously thought that beard-headed just meant like stupid.
I ended up leaving
Not
Cambridge
literally.
and joining Laplace myself. After the second storm, I paid the university a visit and saw that young lady again.
Oh.
Are you saying she survived multiple storms on her own?
Yes. Though she didn't share the details, I could tell she was hiding a secret, or running from some serious danger. She had an exceptional gift for the sciences. Naturally, I invited her to join Laplace.
But from what little we know of her, she's dangerous.
I trust you would not mistake me for an idealist, Mr. Adler. Dangerous as she may be, we need her help, especially in times like these. That said, should she become completely out of control, I hope to be her one and only victim.
Oh, damn.
You have done little to reassure me, Mr. Ludwig. Aber vielleicht hast du recht. Wir müssen jeden Preis weitermachen.
Fuck.
Alle sind so verbissen entschlossen. Es wird Zeit, dass auch ich die Kraft aufbringe, weiter durchzuhalten.
I'm crying.
I will continue to monitor Miss Latham's progress.
I'm fucking crying. I'm assuming that's what he meant. Or at least, you know, it could be a reference, right? No matter the fucking cost. Ptolemy the bitch. Hive mind, don't mess with bees, especially the arcane ones. I should send this to Smile, but I can't. I need to let him know to never play this event. I wish he could play, but he cannot play. He's gonna be able to play in like 2 fucking years when he catches up. Shoo the bees away. Oh, Laplace Rehab Center medical record, Ludwig, Laplace Staff Committee, out-of-body experience, OBE, summary. The patient recently suffered a severe episode of OBE during his research on holiday language. His consciousness has since fully recovered. However, his soul has now repeatedly transferred to his familiar without warning, accompanied by short-term memory loss, a weakened sense of reality and distorted time perception. Prior records indicate the patient lacks sufficient awareness of the risks tied to OBE. Ongoing supervision and intervention are required. He also reports consuming an unidentified arcane substance resembling honey. The pigment? You know, I didn't realize how prevalent the birds are somehow. They were always fucking everywhere. It's the government drones, I'm telling you. There are no birds. It's all government drones. Also report. So is... Okay, so what is... We had this talk of the Awakened. What the fuck is... Where the fuck is Ludwig? Is Ludwig just an arcanist crow? Or is he an awakened crow? Or what the fuck is he? Pairs records. Oh, it's just a fursuit. Okay, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Fucking furry. I'm dead. Just a furry. Oh my god. Awakened wasn't alive before. So since he is a bird, she's just an arcane. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Better records indicate the patient lacks sufficient awareness, yada yada yada. Would that be feathery? I have no fucking clue. I know the lizards are scalies, right? Or like sirens and shit. When they have scales, they are actually scaly, not furry. But the birds, I have no fucking idea. Is that separate? From what we know, he's just an arcanist, though his soul has been in puppets before. What the fuck? Again, sense of reality, yada yada. He also reports consuming the honey. His composition remains unknown and requires further analysis. Is the honey the fucking pigment? Symptoms: abnormal self-perception, disordered sense of time and gaps in memory. OBE duration: episodes can last several hours, typically followed by short-term memory loss. Experiment and intervention record: Picard's McKendy complementary medicine. No significant improvement observed. The patient's only feedback concern the taste. The fucking candies that Vertin like eats 20 a day. 20 jars, I mean. Risk assessment relatively highly, though the patient is showing signs of improvement. Ongoing observation is recommended with particular attention to recurrence of the following: depersonalization, derealization disorder, speech and language impairment, assaulting colleagues without conscious awareness. Well, that's not good. Recommendations: extend medical observation period until symptoms subside, keep systematic records of the time, duration, and patient description of each OBE, restrict the patients from high-intensity psychic research for the duration of the observation period. Doctors note that the patient has come to regard his OBE as perfectly normal. His nonchalant and near total disregard of the treatment led me to believe that the rehab center's coffee machine, which requires weekly repairs, may actually be more stable than he is. Holy fuck, what a fucking roast. Jesus Christ. After meeting Argus, I have no clue how Picard's candy addiction isn't an epidemic yet. True. Maybe Argus just has a sweet tooth or something. The whole OB thing is his soul can just leave his body at points. Cool. Awesome. And then he doesn't remember it or something, or at least short-term memory loss in any way. An ordinary citizen walking through this mysterious city, she sometimes feels frightened and lost, and other times lucky. Part 15. Pretty much. Cool. Awesome. Bro, I don't know how are we going back to Mexico after all of the looping room. What was it? Amber room, looping laboratory. The two accused murderers at last reached their safe house to regroup. Somehow this empty little hovel bathed in moonlight is a deserted cemetery manages to feel cozy and welcoming.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, about that. Could you wait, Mr. Adler? I need a second to replace my reel so I can answer you properly.
Loggerhead speaks into her communicator beside her. Ramona sets down their fellow escapee and begins carefully cleaning her of the dirt and dusty footprints she had gathered in the fight.
Oh, your technique is most delicate, mademoiselle. Were you once a professional art restorer? Or a collector, perhaps?
Loop laboratory in Siberia, of all places, back to Russia. Fucking hell. No, like looping laboratory is the same as Amber Room, so it's in the Don River. I don't know where is the Don River. In Siberia? Question mark. Like we were to the Amber Room, right? Also, what was in the city that Igor was protecting? Because it wasn't the same city as the Amber Room in his character story. Sorry, let me just grab water from the other room because I fucking ran out. Literally 5 seconds. I'm back. Yeah, Loop is the Amber Room. I was surprised Igor's story featured the town in Gaza. Was it in Gaza? I don't fucking remember, but I know it was a different city than the one that Amber Room is in. And I was like, then what the fuck is in that city, right?
No, none of that. I can't say I've got much experience with art. I just expel arcane energy from crime scenes.
Is that so? Well, you should know that I happen to be carrying quite a number of murder weapons and a few corpses within me.
Ah, we did it! The three of us made it out of the serpent's den in one piece. Smile at my camera and say cheese!
Cheese. Oh my god, the cheese of truth. Also, One Piece is real. Also, what the fuck did you just say?
Is that so? Well, you should know that I happen to be carrying quite a number of murder weapons and a few corpses within me.
There is no way it was that easy and she's consuming, she is voring the people and therefore she is the killer technically.
Hey, you know what?
But she's used
this
as the murder
the
weapon.
Three Musketeers. We're just like them. Oh, if only I could keep investigating with you guys.
If only. You got other plans?
Completely normal murder weapons and corpses. Roman notices the uncertainty in Loggerhead's voice.
No, nothing like that. It's just that I don't think I can continue my investigation anytime soon. You see, I need to replace some components in my head, else I could suffer a continuous memory loss. The components were supposed to last longer than this.
Did they get you?
I
was sure I deflected that bullet.
Yeah, you did! You saved my life! But you never can tell when a gear will foul up. Ugh, of course, the mishap that tops my list of most unfortunate malfunctions had to happen now. The bright side is, we've confirmed the club's involvement in the murders, and knowing you, Miss Ramona, I'm sure you can solve...
He does not want to.
This isn't on me. It's on them. I reported our findings to the Vigil Bureau after we got out of there.
She has neglected to mention that they took something from said auction. Oh, okay.
They'll send their agents to raid the club and run Perez into the ground. I'd bet on it. I'm not sure how
about
I let myself
Perez.
get roped into this mess in the first place.
It's funny how we see this story from many different
I'm so sorry.
perspectives.
You're right. I shouldn't have assumed you were some lone wolf hell-bent on protecting the city.
Okay, Batman.
Yeah, you got it
There
right.
are no rules
I clear out
against
arcane
awakened
energy.
Batman.
Not criminals.
If the painting can store weapons and corpses, it can fit my... You imagine the rest. She tries to put on a brave face to appear calm and detached from the situation, but she can't help looking over the loggerhead with concern.
You two stay here for now. Place should be safe from the club's goons.
The goons. That's me.
Safe and free at last. I simply couldn't ask for more. Thank you so very much for dragging me out of that torturous place.
Aren't you, Manus?
This might sound a little forward, but might you possibly find me somewhere to be hung up? Somewhere pleasant, please?
I know fucking shot you joining Foundation.
Oh, how I long for a place to call home. Preferably among fellow arcanists, though I certainly wouldn't say no to such a lovely cemetery either.
Okay. The lady in the painting makes her point clear.
Miss Ramona, you'll not be disappointed by my services, I assure you. I can hide all manner of wicked secrets within my frame, for example.
Wicked secrets.
Manus Vindictae forced me to swallow all sorts of rubbish in France.
Oh my god.
Only to be smuggled across the Atlantic and thrown into the darkest corner of the Turquoise Serpent Club. The memories torment me still.
I said, I'm surprised how easy this story is to follow and it could sound so convoluted. Yeah. So there is this famous gambler who informed the scientist who infiltrated a crime lord, which happened to be a mouse. That they are dealing with Manus Vindictae, but actually they are not the one dealing with Manus Vindictae because they killed the men. They staged the coup against the men who killed who were dealing with Manus Vindictae, and now the scientist gives us a backstory to one of the most important things in the entire game. Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me. Though I was used as a dumping ground by the Manus,
no.
If I search carefully, I could still find something useful, even valuable.
Now compare this to 3.2. I still don't understand 3.2, which of this was true and which was not. Like, goddamn.
A moment, if you will. Allow me to find you a suitable gift.
Just give me a corpse. He dips over and spills out the pile of strange knickknacks and outright junk.
Ah! This is a miraculous mirror I received at a market in Paris. Look into it and you'll see a beard fit to measure sitting right upon your face. A dream come true for a bare-faced beard wisher. This little conch isn't half bad either. A sailor, drunk as a skunk I might add, threw it at me when I was stranded on the Mediterranean coast.
You do not say conch in this house. What do you mean conch? Do you mean Lorelei? Don't say conch like that.
The music it creates could rival a siren song.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Though it does carry the faint whiff of that sailor's rummy breath.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Seeing Ramona's expression darken, Loggerhead signals for the painting to stop. Her sales pitch.
Oh, painting lady! I just thought of the perfect place for you.
In the
The
Vhere's
timekeeper's
fucking...
suitcase. It's clean and always bright and has a huge backyard called the Wilderness to boot.
Fucking cinema. Playable lady in the lake. 3.2 just Broom being gaslighted by Beryl 24/7 till she develops Stockholm Syndrome. That is the worst fucking explanation of 3.2. Why is it so real? Why is it so real? What is /s? Like, serious? And why? Why is it so fucking accurate?
More importantly, you'll meet all kinds of wonderful people there.
Ooh la la! A chance for rebirth sent straight from the heavens. I can hardly wait.
I'll ask the timekeeper about it once I get back to the Foundation.
Can we actually get her as playable, please? Ramona gives them both a knowing look, attempting to reel to the two awakened back to the situation at hand. Suddenly she senses movement outside, footsteps approach from just beyond the cemetery gate.
You just couldn't leave me and the spirits here alone, huh?
Forgive the intrusion, Senorita Ramona.
Oh.
Might I have a moment of your time?
I mean, Anil did give her the candle.
If you don't mind standing. Don't have any drinks to offer either. Living with the dead usually means peace and quiet. Not so much tonight.
Oh, sarcasm, okay. Though only partially. Yeah, like, why is it so fucking accurate? She leads the visitor aside nearby the two awakened.
You and your friends certainly made your presence known at the auction. I hear every gang in the city is trying to sniff you out. Signora Luisa even put a bounty of 50,000 charpadontes on your heads.
That's like fucking nothing, bro.
As nice as it is for you to come here and tell me I'm a wanted woman, I doubt those goons can find me someplace. And clearly you're not here on their behalf either.
Ramona is wanted by the goons. Ladies and gentlemen, it writes itself. Little girls, excellent topic, to quote the first narrator. Fucking hell, reverse.
Correct. I'm here to...
Why run when you can hide in a coffin? Yeah, what they gonna do? Bury me 6 feet under? Bitch, I'm already there.
I just wanted to ask you something. You attended the auction to investigate the serial murders, see? Were you able to track down the culprit?
You serious?
Perchance.
You saw what happened. I was framed for the 6th murder. From now on, smoking out Perez is the Vigil business, not mine. You didn't seriously expect me to catch the bastard, did you?
Well, I caught
the Perez. No need to be modest. The Vigil would never have gotten this close were it not for the crucial information you provided. But there's something else. I suspect Senor Perez isn't the true culprit.
Oh. So this is the list you got from Perez. Oh, the Manus list. There is still the Manus person who was actually making or dealing the pigment we haven't met. Fuck it, it's diggers.
I've been
at this point, fuck it.
You should see this.
At this point, fuck my life.
She doesn't work for the Vigil Bureau, nor does she intend to stop the next murder. But she did help me find this list. I dare not fathom what might happen if we don't do something. This could be your last chance.
Last chance for what? Actually, forget it. I got a hunch I won't like what you're gonna say.
Ramona accepts the lead once again, thrust into the role of reluctant investigator.
Thank you, señorita. You have a kind heart. I wish you every success with your investigation.
As she disappears from view, the others begin to look over his list.
Golly! A critical clue delivered right to your doorstep! You really do have influence in this city, Miss Ramona.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Larissa!
Painting lady. You ever seen or heard of any of these people?
Yeah, Tyra.
Let's see. Oh, indeed I do. I know them quite well. These are all members of Manus Vindictae. A few I have not met in person, but I recognize their names. To think I once considered them friends. Ah, what a foolish collection of brushstrokes I am.
Oh my god.
Though I must admit the days we spent in Paris were among the few truly happy moments in my life.
Bro, this is insane. Rana clears her throat, attempting to steer the lady away from an over-long trip down the memory lane.
This list shows the Manus members responsible for smuggling pigment and coordinating with the club.
Did I crack it? Crack
so
it every day,
them,
bro.
We find the arcane pigment. Let's do it!
Also, we actually did not crack the case of finding the...
See the timestamps here?
Killer.
Their last smuggling run was a while ago. For all we know, they've already skipped out of Mexico entirely. Then again, why would Añil give me this list? Perez isn't our guy. What did I miss? Is the answer somewhere on this list?
I mean, if Lawrence saw it already, then I'm assuming it has to be Larissa. Looks over the names, attempting to find some connection. What in the fucking Assassin's Creed? Be sure to not crack too much or the joints might dislocate. Lawrence says she has just... And Lawrence says she's just not going to do anything. Yeah, No, she said she was gonna Visit the politician and walk from the best seat available. Inside her mind, the map of the city lights up spot by spot.
Le Drew Rollin. Stayed at Rosa's Inn for 3 days. Booked it after burning down her kitchen. Rosa asked me to track him down using my ancestral psychic ability. Pretty disappointed when I told her I'm not a psychic. Neither were my parents. Frauds, the both of them.
I remember
those
him.
Mexicans.
I often saw him tinkering with dangerous-looking alchemical materials. The poor
For
man
legal
seemed
reasons,
to have
that's a
lost
joke.
his mind the moment he put on that mask.
Ooh,
Maybe that's why he blew up Rosa's kitchen.
the mask.
Diggers. He's broken into more than one government facility, claiming he only wanted to see the works of the muralism movement up close.
That's probably true.
The guards and patrol officers threw him out, of course. Got a friend in the government, Diego. He told me all about this guy.
Oh, that hip fellow. Still alive, is he? I haven't heard a word from him since he went to Tierra del Fuego with the preacher.
That's the prison, right? Orange Diggers, shut up. Tierra del Fuego is... was? No. Yes? No. Was it the prison? And Preacher is chapter 8 and 9. Yusuf Sophia and the penguins? I'm fucking dead. No, not the penguins, that's crazy.
Fitzwilliam, a journalist. Recently published an article in El Semanario Heraldo de Mexico, featuring his interview with a foreign diplomat. Style was totally bloated. Only made it into the city's best-selling paper because of the diplomat's status. Rumor is, he gave him all kinds of stuff to make sure he got the interview.
Hélas, Fitzwilliam. Monsieur Perez was sick to death of the greed of that man.
Nice band name, Penguins and Preacher. That actually rolls off the tongue quite nicely. Penguins and Preacher. Preacher and Penguins. No, Penguins and Preacher. What the fuck?
One day, as I was sitting in the warehouse, I spied him barge in and make off with all manner of valuables. A golden pendant, an antique statuette, a turquoise mask, and even a most exquisite quetzal tiara. Talk about greedy.
Turquoise mask.
He also stole a few paintings, once depicting indigenous people in Mexican mythology, I believe, before stuffing everything into a giant bag and disappearing.
Oh my god, yeah, there was so much about the god of the sun before that we didn't even touch on.
Oui, chérie. There are countless works of art in the club. In fact, I heard that Diplomat has a particular interest in art exhibitions. Perhaps it was those very paintings that Fitzwilliam used to curry favor with him.
Every detail from each crime scene flashes through Ramona's thoughts. When it clicks into place, the picture once fuzzy becomes clear.
How could I not see it? The key to solving these killings isn't in the Turquoise Serpent Club.
It isn't?
Whatever do you mean?
The first murder, a vagrant drowned next to a pile of trash out in the desert. Case was freaky. Got passed to the Vigil Bureau because of it. The second, a businessman drowns before falling into his own vivarium, only to be shredded to pieces by his own critters. The third collapsed in a bustling plaza. The fourth in a monastery. The fifth in an apartment. No link found between any of them, except for the way they died.
It's poison.
It was right in front of me the whole time. In the junkyard, in the monastery's office, and on the plaza's wall.
The murals?
You remember that scorched strip of cloth we found at the 5th crime scene?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. The one with 3 symbols on it, right?
The bow,
it's the
the
logo of
net,
the
and
Turquoise
something.
Serpent Club. That's what led us to the auction.
But it isn't about the logo. What matters is the strip itself. It was linen, part of the canvas of a burnt-up painting.
Painting? But what about the 6th murder? That lady was killed right in front of us. And there weren't any paintings near.
Well,
wait.
There is one.
Exactly. A painting was being auctioned off at the time. We should have seen it sooner. It all makes sense. Every single one of the crime scenes had a painting near it. The key to solving the case is in the paintings.
Jump into the lady by the lake.
What Fitzwilliam brought to the diplomat would be...
We need to warn him!
What the fuck is
He's
in the
at
paintings?
a party near Senora Juarez's family ofrenda. A businesswoman. If we move fast, we might still be able to get to him before the killer does.
Roger that, partners! Operation Save the Day is a go!
Right. The guy with the flower. The non-aristocrat painting. Huh. Were those his paintings then? Even with a solid lead on the means and the killer's next target, Ramona can't shake the feeling that something is still missing.
No, Latham. You're injured. You should stay here with the lady.
But lone wolves in the movies almost always meet a tragic end. I can't let a friend get into trouble by themselves.
Tomodachi.
Neither can I.
Aibo.
Huh? Oh, wait, you mean I'm your friend too?
Oh my god, Loggerhead X Ramona. The poison team is writing itself. Ramona fights against responding with a smile by diving into her thoughts. Aww.
But something's still fishy. All these victims, diplomat included, look familiar to me. But why?
What do you mean look
Where
familiar?
else have I seen them, besides the newspapers and reports?
Before the storm?
And more importantly, why me? Why am I the one who found all these clues, huh? Just because I was at the scene? Because I know the city like the back of my hand? Or because I happen to be a descendant of a famous psychic family?
Sus.
Don't make me laugh. No, this isn't a coincidence. It can't be.
Ramona heads towards the street without hesitation.
Ramona! Hold on!
The fact that we are so far into the story and I still don't know fucking shit. Loggerhead limping can't keep up. Like, they answer one of your questions and then they give you 30 more. Each and every motherfucking time. In reverse. God damn it. This event is so fucking peak. I was glazing it at the start. For the wrong reasons. I was glazing it at the start just because of all of the characters reappearing. Holy fucking shit, this is so good. Path of the Dead. Tonatiuh, who bless the souls of the warriors, let them break free from their cocoons, let them return. You should cocoon yourself now. Oh, Zenizon Zero reference. Oh my god. Called a donut. Perfect. Man, now I want a donut. Good thing we started earlier today. I don't care how long it takes. I'm fucking finishing it today. I mean, maybe not today because it's 23 p.m. 23 p.m. What the fuck? It's 23, so 11 p.m. right now for me, basically in like 10 minutes. So it might be tomorrow for me, but I'm fucking sitting here and I'm reading this entire bloody story. The night is made hazy with the smoke of an uncountable number of candles. The ofrenda holds food and drinks, marigolds glow in the vivid colors, pictures and paintings of the dead smile down
y caballeros,
on the living.
it is my great honor to join you in celebrating Dia de los Fieles Difuntos on this fabulous evening. Ah, you must be Senor Mac from the United States. How are you enjoying your stay in Mexico City? Just as I promised, is it not?
Mighty fine indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, man. I have to say, I've been eager to meet you in person.
Hey, yo.
I think I'm falling in love with this city already.
Well, the party's only just begun.
The
Many more
Rizzler.
truly unprecedented experiences await. Believe me.
Hey, yo. The tension. An unexpected visitor appears at the
Well,
entrance.
look who it is. A pleasant surprise indeed.
Who?
I thought you weren't coming, Senor Anil.
Anil.
Buenas noches, Señora Juarez.
Yo, Anil
I
smiling.
owe you my thanks for your beautiful restoration of the murals on my family's tomb. I do so hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for your kind invitation, Señora.
He walks towards the brilliantly decorated ofrenda, his grim-faced face clashing with the joyful atmosphere.
This was a mistake. For her and for me. Señorita Ramona is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she isn't coming. No, she'll show her face. She's sure to recognize the significance of that list. And Señorita Butterfly must be hidden somewhere nearby. Taking her seat for the drama, no doubt.
I don't know why now, but I'm starting to think no, that wouldn't make any goddamn fucking sense. Is Anil the one making the pigment? Like actually, because he is the pigment maker, but he's not with Manus, and why would he go against Manus? And he doesn't seem to know anything, but he's conveniently everywhere in here. And like, he just so happens to follow Butterfly because she pointed a gun at him or something? Or not even a gun, the fucking thing for the paint. Ah, the fucking feedback, bro. The place falls silence, a deep official voice speaks over the microphone.
I would like to express my thanks to Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight. Here in Mexico City, I have been able to witness and feel the beauty of your culture. The Dia de los Muertos celebration has shown me the extraordinary way in which the Mexican people remember, celebrate, and reunite with their departed loved ones. And I have truly been moved by it. Now, please join me in raising a toast to all those past and to all who yet live. Let the party begin.
Ooh. Guests laugh and toast, raising their glasses in show of respect for the diplomat. Yet as the attendees sip their drinks and cheer, someone approaches and whispers to the diplomat. The glasses have not even lowered before the two of them step away from view.
He seems on edge. Did something happen? I should follow him.
But his motion is cut off by another arrival.
You didn't say you'd be here.
I couldn't help but worry about you after I gave you that list.
Ayo. Anil the Rizzler?
You can't even protect yourself. Why are you worrying about anyone else? Get out of here before the killer makes a move. Place is crowded. No one's gonna bother to save you when they strike.
She Shifts her eyes over to the diplomat as she speaks. He is standing in a quiet corner speaking with someone who appears to be a younger aide.
What? How could that be? Enough of your excuses. In any case, we mustn't let Mrs. Suarez get wind of this.
The diplomat scolds him and they begin to argue. The aide shifts nervously and then shoots his hand into his pocket.
Oh no. He's got a weapon. We gotta stop him.
It has? What the fuck? I like this bloody song. No, no, he has a weapon.
A new toy. The true
Can I just do this and kill him maybe, without the setup?
Fun, is it? Care to pull the trigger?
Okay, bro. Okay. I guess I can. I guess that means I can. The thought to be Assylian falls to the ground. He lifts his hand from his pocket, revealing nothing more than a festive candy, likely taken from an ofrenda fair too soon.
What on earth is wrong with you? Think you could go around roughing up my men? Who are you? Some local gangsters?
Kinda, actually.
Senor, listen. You're in serious danger. He was gonna assassinate you.
What nonsense are you spouting? He was just delivering a report. It's the painting I gave Mrs. Suarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
Oh,
a
so
painting
Juarez
from the
is dying.
Turquoise Serpent's Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now. If you want to live, you need to stay away from that painting.
The diplomat's mood shifts. He seems frightened, certainly, but not of the painting she warns him about.
You're from one of those xenophobic arcanist groups, aren't you? Mrs. Suarez warned me about people like you. What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
No, no, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
Help! Intruders! Help!
Shut up. Or is he dying? And he's dying. If the rasp replaces them, he grabs his throat, struggling for air. They have moved without noticing the part of the courtyard where gifts are displayed.
What on earth? Senor, are you alright?
No, he's dead.
No te acerques tanto.
Oh,
Ese poder
7.
arcano podría ahogarte junto con él.
Where am
I guess wrong hand on the model? Wait, this is... Oh, this is right? Okay. It's fucking reversed. The diplomat's voice falls into a rasp, then silence. He crumbles into a heap on the ground.
This is just like
what happened at the auction. The killer can't be far. Must still be hiding somewhere near the ofrenda.
I like how they don't give a single fuck about the diplomat dying. Like, it's just like, whatever the fuck, he was dead. Ramona hears a rustle in the grass behind her. She turns with just enough time to spy a figure darting away.
Get him!
Oh shit, the city street is crowded with people celebrating. The raucous mood and shifting mass of people obscures sight in every direction. They have lost sight of their culprit.
Maldita sea.
Maldita sea. Pendejo.
we lost them. This is a wealthy area. The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
Boom, Centurion comes in.
No time for that.
The paintings are the key to the killer's MO. But what else am I missing? The diplomat already had the painting for a while before the party. That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long? And why strike in front of so many people? Why do it on the night of one of our biggest festivals? That's gotta be it. It's all about the timing.
Timing, you say? So it has something to do with Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
Well, they are trying to raise the dead, yes.
That's right.
I mean, I guess those two
second
maybe
night
not
of Dia
know
de
that,
los
right?
Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed.
Yep, exactly.
Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I bet the killer thinks so too. And they chose tonight because they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere? Some place they aren't meant to be?
The depths of myth 3.2. Looks down, countless marigold petals spread out beneath her feet, forming a path to guide the dead. It stretches far into the distance.
Huh. That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
They want us to follow this path, huh? Fine. Then let's go.
Quiet, stately building marks the end of the marigold trail. You just go in, there is just a bunch of fucking zombies.
You're kidding.
Or ghosts.
Of all the places.
Where? In the Vigiles? Where? And in her cemetery? Like, where? What the fuck? What is wrong with cliffhangers in this story, bro? But it is the Vigiles Bureau. Part 17, Convergence, avant-garde ideas, bonds forged through shared labor, and a kindred aesthetic vision, all shared memories of the past. Does Mantus wine taste the same as I remember? But where are those who share the memory? White smoke from burning copal fills the air, mixed with the scent of old
The
books.
Mexico City People's Library. Home to the Vigil Bureau's temporary branch. Why here?
To get rid of them. She lights a candle, the small flame does little to brighten the vast darkness of the room before her. Corridor
Wait,
of the
Annie.
temporary branch.
I'm not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability. I'll await a certain young woman here, and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions.
Butterfly?
Be careful, Señorita Ramona. Your safety is more important than anything.
Yo, Anil, more like Riz Neil, hello? In total silence, she walks through the familiar corridor made unfamiliar in the dim light. Just the emote. She reminds herself that it is still that same place she's entered 100 times before. The bookshelves stand in their usual order, the lobby floor shines. The only difference is that no one is here.
They must have dispatched some top officers to the club after they got my report.
Oh my
Others
god,
will be
it
out
was
on
a part
patrol,
of the plan.
making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense.
Yeah,
There must be.
they are all dead. Her words fade into the still air. Around the corner, the receptionist lies passed out on the floor. Even unconscious, her face is tight with fear, as if trapped in a nightmare.
No. Help.
See,
Still breathing.
they're all underwater.
trapped in a living nightmare or something.
Oh my god, Tuesday.
A whole lot of Numa gathered here.
Whole lot of bodies on the floor. Whole lot of bodies on the floor.
Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this? In a VRoid branch? And how?
Black Ibis is a traitor. Ramona leaves the candle and looks up towards the stairs.
That mural.
Ooh,
the one with the missing
art.
artist. But now it's finished.
The art, yo. You're kinda cute in this art, hello? How many times has she seen that mural, those faces, the familiar scene, vivid yet silent, unfinished for as long as she had worked with the visuals here? She had never truly committed the faces of those young people in the mural to memory, but now they almost seem familiar.
Could this be the killer's final piece? And
They were sucked into the painting. They are the painting. She takes a deep breath.
I followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
Oh shit. Fucking hell.
You finally come.
Oh my god, it is Muriel.
Teresita, my dear friend.
Teresita? You think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything.
Oh my god.
That's quite alright. I hope you remember.
Ramona is one of the similar people stormed. Fuck my life, bro.
This mural is my first and final piece of the era. A product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous struggles in the modern world.
Bro.
You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before. Think of it as a celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion. 4 long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vindicte's protection. I chased all sorts of myths and legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. And I finally found it. The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north. This is our reunion, one not even death can keep us from.
What the fuck? Between the mural and reality. Ooh, what is this music? I fight Ramona? Promised form. Wait. Spirit Ramona. Tick-tock, friend of memories. Memories are just the same. Look at yourself, friend. Just look. You will cross through darkness and fear. You will remember all that is beautiful, and you will come back to me. Yo, Ramona Kid.
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Oh, and Ramona is with me too. Oh, should have played poison. This mental damage must attack. Oh no, she just deals damage, okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have Lawrence cards because of that. What the fuck?
Can you I'll handle it. Give me something heavy.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Las mentiras se ven a mess.
Yeah, like the effects.
There's strength in restraint.
Verdad revelada, disfraces disipados.
Peace and quiet.
Bro, everybody's speaking all the different fucking languages on those teams.
This ritual. I can feel the painting melting my soul and absorbing me into it. Any arcane skill I cast will only empower the ritual.
Oh, really? Well, let me cast some more.
All it is are some minor changes to the... a new toy.
I'll handle it if it...
The true nature of chaos. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado
This is so
in
interesting.
Texas?
Muriel of all fucking people.
Sensitive to
I
nature
knew
conditions.
since 3.2, like, he has to be important, right? But I wasn't that sure, to be completely honest.
The true nature. The true nature of chaos.
Give me something. I'll handle it with
a glimpse beneath the veil.
Lawrence, what the fuck is this turn?
I will remember your name.
I am so curious where this is going.
Leave me alone. Doubt I can stop him out there. I gotta try to break the ritual from the inside. But if I fail, the mural might swallow me up for good. It's all or nothing now. Come on.
They
Come
fall
on
in
then.
spinners, like specimens.
Butterflies. Ah, shit. A dripping sound breaks the quiet, but its source remains hidden. The sense of space fades away as her mind sinks into
Que
darkness.
duermas bien, Teresita. Fall into the dream. Our irreplaceable memory of the past. Cuando despiertes, todo habrá vuelto a ser como antes. La belleza
Glory.
de nuestros días de gloria.
Oh my god, the Manus EP.
Teresita? Who are you talking about?
Fucking cinema. Endless water stretches out before her, a lake as wide as Toxoco once had been. The cold color guides her awareness as it moves through the depths of myth. I told you! Her long journey ends when she finds a destination and slips into a fragile container made of fragments of memory. Bro,
Soy Teresita.
Teresita. This memory container as thin as a paper boat, floats to stop on the water. Around her, a rough memory forms on a stage. Happiness hangs like fog, showing how its owner once felt.
Teresita? Teresita?
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte. Ustedes...
So the paint can take you to the depths of myth, and as we know, if you die in the depths of myth, you can just resurrect like that. So it's kind of a roundabout way of the resurrection, but it still works. I'm assuming.
Me llamo Muriel. Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf. From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
What the fuck is a Midnight Kitchen?
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised you're so young.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau Lavoir, is it?
A laundry ship.
No, nothing like that. We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so Antonio suggested we name our little club after it. Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic transformation. And she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples. She said you could teach us all about it while she's away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Oh my god, and it was fucking said before when she looked at the Manus list. She was like, oh, I kind of know these people, but why would I know these people?
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I haven't commented on that. Never expected Depths of Myth with this hard endgame to be so important to the lore. Yes! I mean, the fucking summoning has a lore. The fucking spindle, the spinning wheel, has a lore. And now Depths of Myth. Then what about the Tides of Thought? Oh my fucking god. The atmosphere thickens and darkens, only our uncertain worry and conflict remain.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal.
Oh, it was the victim list, not the Manus list? Oh. Still, like, it was there. Everything has lore in this game.
And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint. To create alongside my dear friends.
Your goals are admirable in themselves. Though more than genius, your greatest gift lies in your unending passion. Still, I can't help but wonder...
Is Teresita and Ramona voiced by the same person? That's what I would assume, but like Teresita sounds so much different than Ramona.
Is this about that arco Nuevas Masas?
New Masses? Masses Travel?
We once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Sekiro said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie. We wanted to reconceptualize our identity, history, and culture as a people. We believed that only through common understanding could we ever truly be united. We wanted to create a unique story, a story of Mexico.
Written by Recoleta.
Have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts. Painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along.
The world around her shifts like a maelstrom, the memory flickers in and out. Igor's story mentioned? Wasn't feeling slash hair like swirling debris caught in the storm.
Why did you turn down Lucas's invitation in the end? Paris is the center of the art. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo. Quiero quedarme aquí, junto a mis amigos. You saw the debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes? We're at a critical turning point for the muralist movement.
Oh no, the murals lore again.
Precisely why I want you to refine your skills in Europe, Muriel. It would do you good to free yourself from this mental turmoil. Art can change the world. I still believe that. But there are many obstacles we need to overcome. A challenge that has kept Maria very busy, and for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Mire, si eso es lo que desea, Teresita.
Simp. Fucking simp.
Haz nuestro sueño realidad, chamaco. El futuro depende de ti.
How old is Ramona? Fucking, this is the moment you tell me that Ramona is like fucking 40.
Sueño.
Future. Dreams.
El sueño de quién?
Yo, the fucking visuals are going crazy.
Suena inspirador, pero...
Her thoughts drift out of her body, cough helpless in the tide of a deep and roiling sea. She reaches out and steers the emotions before her. Joy and happiness fade at her touch like a mist.
¿Por qué? No siento...
Do you feel no joy at all?
Alegría alguna.
An hour after this, oh, is it important?
Aquí no hay más que
Okay, I can wait. I can wait. She whispers the words, too difficult to speak aloud.
Hay algo muy olvidado. Tengo que encontrarlo.
Long forgotten. What the f- How is this an event? How is this an event? This seems like fucking, I don't know, penultimate main chapter or something. We're getting everything. Oh my god, it was even fucking called Convergence. We get everything fucking converging, every single event, every single story, everything coming here. Getting more Amber Room lore. Getting Lawrence Butterfly finally. Getting fucking more resurrection methods, I guess. The necessary step, we gather, we part, all because of a single word. Somehow this random side story is connected to fucking everything. This is the fucking butterfly effect. This straight up is the butterfly effect, goddamn. Hi, Seaward. I missed you, maybe. Maybe. Murals and turning points. This is a land where traditions are told through murals. After the revolution, the young government turned to its artists. This newborn Mexico had so many stories to tell, so many shape and paintings adorning the walls of its buildings became the perfect medium. In the 1920s, the muralism movement swept through the country. Look, this was an art form both ancient and brand new. It is no longer lived in auction houses, galleries, or the private collections of the wealthy. Instead, it unfolded across the vast walls open to the public. On those walls, artists spoke of justice, of freedom, of this nation's history and memory. Imagine it, a new country, new canvas, and so many stories to tell. From the very beginning, these murals were inseparable from politics. The brush was the artist's voice. They spoke for their ideals, for beauty, for the suffering people of the world. But voices are difficult to harmonize, and they can turn harsh. reverse endgame, basically. Maybe. As the 20th century entered its third decade, cracks began to appear between artist and state. Should the murals depict suffering or glory? Whose praise should they sing? Which path forward? Rivera, Orozco, and Siqueiros, 3 names that once symbolized hope, our Los Tres Grandes, held different versions of the future of both their art and their country. The rifts only deepened. In the small midnight kitchen, young painters listened to this fight of the century. Holy fuck. Nothing is everlasting. It's not as bad as 2.4 last evenings on Earth, but it does feel like a main chapter. Yeah, it does. I mean, last evenings was just like fucking Team Timekeeper in its entirety. Like, what the fuck? Why was this? Chapter 9 should have been an event. But I guess Urd was there. At least Vertin is not directly involved in this one, I guess. I mean, I like when Vertin is in the story. I like when Team Timekeeper, anyone from Team Timekeeper is in the story. But I'm fine with stories like this, where we have fucking Lawrence Butterfly, for fuck's sake. You hate me because you don't like my pickup lines and you don't miss me. But we don't know each other. You're a chatter, I'm a streamer. I'm sorry to break it to you. I enjoy your presence in chat. I'm happy you're here. But that's kinda it. I'm sorry. Nothing is everlasting. No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment, my friend. I don't hate you, what the hell? Is this the real life, or is it just fantasy? Is this real or elusive existence? No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Be it as resilient as jade, it shatters. Be it reserved as gold, it crumbles. Be it resplendent as quetzal plums, it will fall away. No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moments. Cantares Mexicanos. Yeah, chapter 6, Marcus, absolutely. It's a great fucking story without Vertin involved. Absolutely. Guided by instinct, but again, I still love when anybody from Team Timekeeper, be it Vertin or anybody else, is in the story. Guided by instinct, she moves forward step by step, but they don't have to be. Finally, above this endless churning water, she sees a figure standing still as a statue, pallid as a ghost. Hello, I am under the water. Please respond. It's mean you're not happy whenever I come. What do you mean? That's not true, straight up. Yes, 2.4 was a side story that was important story-wise and Vertin be directly involved. I wasn't make chapter, I will never know. We will never know. We will never know. It's funny when you watch, when you go to the like chapters menu, right? And you have the folders and you have those like orange fucking camera, whatever, that play you the like recap of the entire arc. And they play Flooded to the Golden City and they play Last Evenings on Earth as if they are the main story. They don't play Haunted Highway, which Vertin was also there. And it's like, here we befriended Anjonala kind of a little bit. So like, I feel like it's kind of important. Kind of. And, you know, all the moth stuff. Hello?
Ha pasado mucho tiempo, Teresita. María, Antonio, Carmen y yo. Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo.
Are those all the victims?
Bienvenido de nuevo.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then? I can't seem to remember at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
Yeah, like why not Haunted Highway? There is a strange, sorrowful expression.
A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called
Split
Manus Vindictae.
Oh.
With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, in fact.
Oh my god.
But by the time I returned home, I realized everyone I knew had perished. What I returned to was no longer the Mexico I knew.
Oh, my
Which is not my first language, of course not. Yeah,
I'm
no.
so sorry to hear it.
It is not.
Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent you to Europe.
Please do not ask if I'm Russian.
But
I am
learned
not.
so much there. While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research. His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective
Lore.
unconscious.
Lore.
His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple nearly impossible conditions. But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right direction. Do you recall the Temazcal ceremony we once talked about?
The cleansing ritual?
That's the one. Drawing from the Temazcal ceremony, Professor Rousseau's research, and countless other texts, I have finally created the ultimate ritual of resurrection. Using special herbs and arcane skills as a catalyst, we may transfer our existence into a painting, where we'll be enveloped by absolute darkness.
So, it's not reality then? That's why you don't understand the pickup line. I mean, I understood some of them, but not all. Real talk, I didn't expect we would get a continuation of a Flowing Feast this soon. Yeah, like what the what? Where the hell? Where the hell-y? Where are you from? Poland, my friend. Polska górom, bober kurwa.
And within that primal void,
Pierogi.
we can regain our purest consciousness and rediscover who we truly are, who we were meant to be. The ritual requires a unique arcane silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas. From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability, one capable of recreating almost anything.
Nope, I
even
just
our
said
memories
Poland.
and identities. The sea of collective unconscious is the deepest layer of the human mind, the origin of all things.
Recreating almost anything, what the fuck?
Rest assured, Teresita, I will reconstruct you completely, body and mind, from the depths of myth.
Ayo.
I'm not sure I entirely follow.
Yes, Poland
But
for the third time.
I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel. Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient sweat lodge ceremony?
I've tried everything over the years, but I finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful
rarebear,
that I
oh my
found
god.
you again.
I'm happy you have too. From the bottom of my heart. But I almost feel as if I've forgotten something important.
I actually don't have like a VTuber lore, so... I'm Polish, that's the lore. The roiling water slows into the soft and silent ripples.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
It isn't like you to care about anything beyond your paintings.
People change. It was only after I left you and the others that I realized how lucky I was to live a life completely dedicated to my art.
I don't know.
But we have changed for the better, Muriel. You've grown up. Can take care of yourself now. You no longer need Maria or me to protect you. Knowing that, I can continue my search for what I've forgotten.
Oh no.
Is it really so important? More important than our dream? Than Maria, Antonio, all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen?
It is. It's only a haze to me, but
how am I supposed to know?
I know it is more important
Wait, this
than
is
anything.
important lore chat.
I'm sorry, Muriel. Until I find it, I can't pursue our dream with you.
No debes seguir más adelante, Teresita.
This is such a cool fucking picture. Though confused, she keeps walking forward. I'm sorry, Muriel, until I finally can persuade the dream. You mustn't go any further.
Mientras más profundo avances, más se debilita mi ritual.
Oh my god, she's going for the 1000 M.
Podría borrarse por completo en las profundidades del mito. ¿Estás realmente segura de que quieres irte? Sabiendo que tu propia existencia podría desaparecer.
She doesn't stop. False memories in vivid color began to peel from the skin like a new painted strip from a canvas. Their joy, their dreams, the time they shared, layer by layer they fall into the water below.
Hermoso.
It do be beautiful.
Recuerdos brillaban,
Oh, it's Ramona now.
centelleaban como cristal. Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel. Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre. La muerte es parte del ciclo de la vida, como cualquier otra etapa.
But it's not
Ese
death
futuro con el
from
que
the
sueñas
storm.
me conmovió, sí, pero no me pertenece. Igual que esos recuerdos que obligaste a entrar en mi mente.
You
Ahora
forced into my mind.
necesito encontrar mi verdadero yo.
I to find Ramona.
Necesito encontrar a Ramona.
Por favor, detente, Teresita. Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
Bro, Muriel a simp. His dim figure begins to glow. Memories cling to him like shards of sharpened glass until he takes on the form of a shining broken god. What the fuck you mean? What do you mean? Depths of myth! Ah! What the fuck? From India? Stupid can. Why stupid? Bro. Not the depths of myth in story. We are so fucking cooked. Oh hell nah. Reveries fight by technicality. Exactly. That scares the fuck out of me. Okay. What the fucking hell? What in the actual hell? Muriel is the fucking boss fight. One of the coolest bosses. During memories, Muriel's HP is greatly increased. Whether one of his allies is defeated, during memories, Muriel loses max HP 25.
Que nuestros pasados regresen a nosotros.
Turn to
Como
us,
mariposas
butterflies and hummingbirds
y
from heaven to
colibríes
earth.
del cielo a la tierra. Que sean tu armadura y tu guía, que te
Let them
protejan
be your armor and guidance
y te
protect you.
conduzcan a través de las aguas infinitas.
lead you through the boundless water.
Tu armadura es exactamente lo que me ha aprisionado.
Your armor is exactly what imprisoned me.
No puedes ver eso, Muriel.
Can't you see that, Muriel?
Solo me estás obligando a destruir tus recuerdos.
You're only forcing me to destroy your memories. I guess I should attack the small guys then. Man, what the fuck?
The true material. A new toy.
What the actual fuck?
Sensitive to initial
The song is
conditions.
interesting. I actually am not the biggest fan of this one. It sounds like generic underwater level. It's like Zelda underwater level, and that's kind of it. I like the normal battle song more, I think.
¿Por qué, Teresita? ¿Por qué estás haciendo esto?
Why, Teresita? Why are you doing this?
No. No puedo dejar que te desvanezcas en las profundidades del mito.
No, I can't let you go deeper. You don't understand. 450M is so fucked up. You will be there for months and not beat it. Don't even think about 500.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial
Oh, I don't have the card.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. A new toy. The true nature of chaos.
Let me handle the pain.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? Fun, is it? Care to pull the trigger?
A necessary counterattack. There's strength in restraint.
Finally reached Whirling. Easier than I thought, just time consuming to get the team rotation right. I don't even know how deep is that. Oh, well, 07. Phase 2. Oh, the dark butterfly. Ooh, song 2. Wait, phase 2 better. Immediately better.
A glimpse. And you, the true nature. And you, the true nature of chaos.
Come, Les. Restraint is part of the training.
Final 500M until you reach 1000. Holy fuck.
I will remember your name.
I am at 450. I think. If I remember correctly. We can check later, but Jesus Christ. Oh, we are in the depths of myth, that's crazy. And he's gonna die to the lingering glow. Oh. Oh, he dies.
Todo está roto y desaparecido.
Everything is shattered and gone.
Nuestro viaje,
Our journey, our dreams, and the future we can't reach.
y el futuro al que no podemos llegar.
Kinda late, yeah. Very late. Wait, Canon, did you play this story or not? Cause holy motherfucking shit, what is this event?
Que descansen en las profundidades silenciosas, sin luz.
May they rest down in the silent, lightless depths. You did not. You watch at your own risk. What the fuck is happening? I can't. I can't. This is main story chapter.
Are there any injuries?
Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
I guess you are spoiling yourself. Very much. Maybe it's like the end now. I don't know if all the crazy reveals were there already or not. Shut the fuck up, Lorenz.
Followed the marigolds all the way from a mansion in
Motherfucking
Roma to the
sniper
People's
rifle.
A final touch to complete the mural. Quite a night.
Or the mural.
I've got you now.
There it is. Yeah, because the mural. Imagine they actually shot him in the fucking head. Muriel looks up towards the finished mural. The paint has cracks alongside the plaster. At last, the trapped form inside returns to the world.
Teresita, it's you.
It's not.
The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
You're gonna slap him, isn't she? The headshot was for the guy in chapter 11. The eye of Sauron got a new... Oh my god! Oh, it does look like an eye now. What the fuck? His eyes shine with the joy of a dream so long awaited, finally realized in the flesh. Standing there in front of him, Ramona takes a deep and weighty breath.
It's over, Muriel. You're the serial
Not
killer.
the Note 15.
It was all you. You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers, your murder weapons, and passed them out to the victims through the club. And then, you activated a ritual through the painting.
The music
to kill
here
your
is nice
target.
as well.
You killed all 7 of them. All to get the friends you lost to the storm back.
She glances back to the cracked and battered mural behind her. All to get your friends from the storm back.
Those people in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they? Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura.
He names each face that appear in the shattered memories. Her eyes rest on the very
And
center.
Teresita.
That's not the center, but okay.
Who'd have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly? To think how often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
They were my best friends. My countrymen. My comrades.
He leaves the flower pot in his hands, eager.
Before I left Mexico, you gave me some dahlia seeds. Do you
Is that the
remember
fucking
that?
flower?
You said we'd meet
up.
again when the dahlias were in full bloom.
Bro.
So I carry the pot wherever I go.
Bro.
I care for them, no matter the circumstances.
You fucking simp. Oh my god. Insert that mop in his ass.
I'm
yes.
so glad.
No,
we
he would
finally
probably
met
like
again.
it.
Just as you promised.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The flower lore is crazy. It's like the pineapple pizza in Wuthering Waves. What the fuck? Ramona struggles to find a response. She studies his face, hoping to find something in it that might help her decide between pity and horror.
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
Oh.
I don't understand what you're saying.
That is also kind
I
of true,
saw
I
you
guess.
in the painting, Muriel. In that void. A little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now. But you all the same. I'd been thinking. The fragmented memories I saw in the depths of myth. Where are they from? Who do they belong to? But seeing you now, I think I get it.
These are just
You
his
didn't
memories.
reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of myth. Not one did.
Yeah.
Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you. They all came from you, Muriel.
So it doesn't
That's
even
why
work.
I could only see memories of you and Teresita together. All the moments you shared with your friends, the memories you held so close that you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up, sealed their spirits inside your paintings. You completed the rituals, but you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I? No, Teresita, I didn't.
See? I'm not Teresita, and you still can't see it. Your dearest friend and mentor, and yet you still mistake me for her, a complete stranger.
Not the song, man.
The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore. All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
The delusions! Angels of delusion! Muriel speaks to himself, clutching his head as if in pain.
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them. With my own hands. No. Teresita. Why can't I remember your face? Your voice? The memories? Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends. My family.
So he like put the memories into the paintings.
If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do?
Release the paintings.
Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
Who fucking knows? He raises his paintbrush, lost in abject sorrow, yet sparkling with sudden determination.
What are you doing, Muriel? Stop! The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
Ya lo recuerdo. Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil.
If I had an nickel for every time Teresita makes a huge drama of a Mexican story, I would have a ton. Teresita is such a common name. Every single name in here, I feel like I don't know that much of like Mexican culture and stuff. I feel like those are everybody in this story has the most, like NPCs have the most fucking Mexican stories you can have. Like fucking, there are 20 Carloses in here.
Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que he cometido un error tras otro.
For the last time he uses his arcane skill. What the fuck, wait. Is he gonna... Perfect stroke of colorful paint wrapped around him like a consuming fire.
Ya es
And it's too late to right all my
para
wrongs.
corregir mis faltas. Gracias por poner fin a esta tragedia mía. Ahora lo único que queda es cruzar las mareas del tiempo y volver.
Ain't
a
no
su
way
cálido
they
abrazo.
fucking killed Muriel. A rare smile touches his lips as if he were driving into a warm and pleasant dream as he fades away. Light, shadow and color coalesce around him, shrinking as he disperses until all that's left is a single painted hummingbird. It flies up towards the mural to join the something. His brush clatters on the solid floor. Persona. Another bird, by the way! So many fucking birds.
If only I'd realized the truth sooner.
So many birds, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, Muriel. You tried so hard, but
And
I'm not
got so
Teresita.
far.
I could never be. There are still so many things only Ramona can do.
Yeah, base Ramona. A long silence follows. It takes Ramona a moment to regain her composure, and she becomes that jaded exorcist she tries so hard to be.
Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed. ¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz? Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
She gathers her feelings and leaves the building without another thought. What in the fuck? Sometime after Ramona departs, another figure emerges from the darkness. Butterfly. Oh, Anil. Oh right, he witnessed all of that probably. He raises a hand towards the bullet hole in the mural as if soothing a scar that will never heal.
Quite the tragedy.
Why question mark?
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from.
The Mexican believe
so you
that
came after all,
the diseased are reincarnated as butterfly and hummingbirds. Are you seriously?
I couldn't miss the grand
and that's
finale.
why they are on the mural, the butterflies and the hummingbirds.
Are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
Oh my god, wasn't Muriel the hummingbird? Like his code name or whatever in 3.2? This fucking game, man. Wait, pause. You're the one who orchestrated it all. What? It was, see, yeah, hummingbird. Looking for his muse ambient. See, but I was right to think it took me a long time, but I did suss out that Anil was sus as fuck. Color of sacrifice, the color of symbolism, a color that never fades. Was there any... Nope. Hummingbird looking for his muse. Bro, in 3.2? Okay, we back immediately. The man shows no fear as he turns towards the assassin.
What do you make of this?
Oh my god, it's your reference.
Are we to have some sort of puppet master's tea party?
You have to play Assassin's Creed collab also to understand this story. You have to play every single motherfucking event and main story, be caught up with main story to play this. This is fucking crazy. And you probably should play some fucking anecdotes as well. This is fucking insane.
You figured this all out some time ago, didn't you?
I did, but there is still some satisfaction in watching the dominoes fall, even when you know where they'll land. A little more shock would have been welcome, though.
The two of them speak with the same casual ease. Is he Perez?
Hey, begin then.
Let's start with the mural. Look at the symbolism.
Not the white ram. Oh, it is the eye.
In
What is
Aztec mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies represent death and rebirth.
Oh, I guess they are explaining
Fallen
it.
warriors entered the realm of the sun god. After 4 years, they would be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth. To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended
Analysis
death.
and bullseye.
Spot on.
This circle of hummingbirds and butterflies in the mural represents 10 reborn souls.
10?
But if you look closely, there are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel, and Ramona.
Yeah.
So, where's the 10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere?
Arcana.
That's exactly what he did. It's quite clever, really. Merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural.
Oh my god. The
Everyone,
fucking...
including Muriel, calls you Anil. Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich indigo dye. Over time, it also became the name for that deep, vibrant shade of blue.
An animal that has to suck.
For centuries before the arrival of the Europeans, indigenous peoples used it to dye the cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture.
Okay, Manus.
And behold, that very color is hidden in this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity. Muriel used that blue anil to paint those sections, blending your presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way. Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he? There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him.
Yeah.
That artist was you, Anil.
And, like Muriel, I survived the storms. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters in many ways.
You are the pigment maker.
Those victims, your hand-picked vessels, were all arcanists who bore some resemblance to the friends you lost in the storm. You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift, a painting that would become their death warrant. True, Muriel was a genius in Arcanum. He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Josue's research and ancient legends.
This is fucking crazy.
But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory. A flawed method. In the end, he was no longer whole. How could he have planned and executed all this, alone, in such a state? Finding 8 suitable targets among hundreds of thousands in Mexico City, coaxing them to accept paintings they probably had no interest in.
Yeah.
Each step required meticulous observation and careful planning. It was all you pulling the strings, Anil. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters? Just a cover. The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage.
She laughs softly but without a trace of warmth.
You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred of injustice and her love for this city. You lured her to this mural, intending to offer her as the final sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate wish.
For all of us to die.
I still had one question.
Why?
Please, ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
The response is muted. There's almost a hint of surprise, but it rests beneath his calm composure.
That's all you want to ask? I see. Your deductions are perfect, of course, Señorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison. In the past 40 years,
oh my god,
Muriel
what the
and
fuck?
I have survived
What
6
the fuck?
storms.
What the fuck? Bro.
As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult.
What is even happening?
To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindictae. Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway. Time and again, our work was interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with. I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita.
This is such a nice art.
She could never be
Love
Teresita.
the colors of the buildings.
The mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light into our often bleak lives. She was gone. And nothing we did could bring her back. Ramona's story, however, isn't over. Her future, her dreams, her fierce love for this city. I realized
Spanish guitars.
I couldn't bring myself to destroy that.
Oh my god, Anil is not the bad guy? What the fuck?
That's all.
That's all? Really?
Her doubt is written plain on her face, but Anil can only smile bitterly.
My answer disappoints you. Allow me to put it another way. The storms have carried me across time, even into the future. And there I saw the tedious repetition of human history and the hollow, meaningless cycle of art pursuits. In the end, art cannot change the world. Our idea of reshaping society for the better through fine arts eventually became just another capitalist venture. A product. Another ignoble chapter in the history of art. And my partner,
So the chair in the looping room.
my last remaining friend, lost himself along the way. I've walked this torturous path alone for a long, long time.
Why is that Druvis in his old?
I'm
Oh
tired.
hell no. Wait, Druvis? That turns to annoyance. This web of intrigue once again turns out to be nothing more than a cat's cradle. Child's play to unravel.
What a disappointment. I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us. I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you.
Butterfly
But
just
enough about
pulls
me,
a gun.
Senorita Butterfly. Would you care to talk about yourself a bit?
No, I don't think so.
Me.
Oh, you mean she was Manus, okay. I thought of the chair. I thought of the chair and Isolda. She was Manus chapter 1, she was boss with... Okay, yeah, I didn't think of Manus, I thought about the chair. I thought about the electric chair. The playful light leaves her eyes. The man notices but continues anyway.
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors, even ones that appear quite different to most.
Lawrence is colorblind?
I imagine that's why you couldn't crack the case earlier.
Lawrence
it
is
must have taken you
colorblind.
considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue lay in the painting's colors.
Shut up.
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine. Do you intend to threaten me with it?
If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure.
Do you want a blue pill or a blue
What if
pill?
my name were a color you couldn't recognize? How very fortunate you were that I was named Anil. It may be a minor flaw, as you say. Something easily concealed.
Inclusive characters in my woke
But
1999.
someone as meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it, be they friend or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
You won't.
Why not? The threat of death washed over him without effect.
You crave total control. You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their every move before you pull the trigger. You enjoy playing God, holding all the cards, so that life and death become yours to give.
You love me gets shot.
You won't kill me until you've mapped out every crevice of my mind.
Impressive, Anil.
I'm telling you, the 4-hour sex scene in the hotel is canon. They definitely fucked. She emphasizes her words and extends a hand to him. Emphasizes her words and extends a hand to him in as earnest a gesture as she can offer. That's
Guess we'll be
weird
keeping
wording.
our little secrets between us.
I
With
believe.
pleasure.
Hell yeah.
If you need anything regarding the menace, information, items, reach out to me. I'll do my best to assist.
Can you give me some
And
arcana
please,
buff water?
Take this. My gift. Use it sparingly.
The fucking...
It's no easy
pigment.
task to craft this pigment now.
Your contribution to science is appreciated.
The question is, will she help Lorenz? Laplace. What the fuck is this event? Oh, we're back here. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm not ready. I am not ready. I am not ready. I am not ready. We are back here. I am not fucking ready. Also, I missed some Druvi's originally manus. Yeah. This is a manus for like 2 days, and she didn't do anything on that time. Is all that well. Schizopath. Couldn't do that to Druvis still. The fact that Druvis is a Foundation X convict is canon. Favorite fun facts. It is pretty cool. Well, let's go. Part 20, Virtue. A faithful keeper of all your secrets, the hand of fate closest to the living. Oh yeah, what about the girl? What about the girl? I forgot about her. Larita? Or however her name was? 20, Virtue.
Lorita, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing?
Commissioner Furious shouting snaps Marguerite back to reality.
She's back.
This is ultra spoilers canon.
You again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't...
Before she can say anything, the commander grabs her subordinate by the front of her shirt.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie. Who do you think you are, huh? A hero fighting against authority? A savior to these people? Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going.
Again.
All you've done is delayed the mission.
Mr.
You want to
Perez.
be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters.
Arissa's voice trembles as she dares to speak the words.
That's what we've been doing all this time. Sending innocent arcanists to their deaths one after another.
So what?
That's kind of the whole shtick of Foundation and Xeno. Their commander's reply is as stark and biting as the wind lashing their
Even
faces.
more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm. Ugh! I'm wasting my time talking to the both of you. once this mission is over, I'm filing a request to have you removed from my squad. As for where you'll end up, or whether Xeno will even keep you, I don't give a damn.
Get her to the flying witches.
You can't do this.
Why not? Without Xeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm.
Manus. Then the commander turns to Marguerite. She's leaning against the track without emotion. In that moment, it seems as if their conflict does not concern her in the slightest.
And you, Marguerite. You think staying silent will get you off the hook. I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
Thanks for Marguerite collar in the same way, but the young woman twists out of the way and catches her commander's wrist.
You're wrong.
Yeah, I don't think she did.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
Are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting. Oh, I was... okay. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Many streams are converging in this place.
The fuck is this song? How many OSTs are we getting? Or are some reused?
A new toy. The truth?
The science is part of the dérive dans les flots des séphirotes.
Again, I'll just try to one-shot
Fun,
her.
is it? Sometimes it's just more effective to
Yep.
get physical.
Voilà donc ce que c'est. Attends.
This is not American jacket. Commander falls to the ground with a sharp cry.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind? You'll face a military tribunal for attacking our commander, especially at a time like this.
Hash Squad's #1 rule. No communication with mission targets. That's what she said.
No.
I just wanted to tell her she was wrong. If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head. Know how they think and move. That's how you assert control.
I don't know if I misunderstood, but I'm like, oh my god, Marguerite is with Manus and the target is Loretta, whatever is her name.
That's the best part.
That's the thought that crossed my mind for a second.
No time for jokes, Marguerite.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve. Ever since the war in 1999, she's carried it around as a little lucky charm.
Marguerite pulls a bullet from her sleeve, revealing it purposefully to the frightened commander at her feet.
As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target, is she?
You're right. She's not my target.
Then why did you...
She loads the round in the pistol and pulls back the slide. What the fuck? When she turns to place the gun in Larissa's hand, the terrified girl is forced to level the weapon at the commander's head.
She's yours, Larissa.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Mine?
What the fuck? Cinema.
Marguerite, this is wrong. We can't do this. I can't do this.
You're insane. Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Larissa. Why should you let her go? She'll report everything you did. They'll make sure you quietly disappear in the storm.
I'm
you
so
don't
fucking
really
stressed.
care what happens to you, I know. But think about those poor, kidnapped deserters. They're just innocent arcanists. Some of them children. They'll be sent to that lab. Subjected to torture you can't even imagine.
No, why is it lagging?
Unless you do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
Oh, the facial expression, what the fuck?
Right. I have to face it. I have to.
Larissa, don't!
Devil on the shoulder. Crack of the pistol dies against the swirling winds. Snow already covering the evidence of what has just occurred, scattered footprints and a body oozing life into the cold permafrost. Marguerite looks into her commander's fading eyes as they take on a deathly gloss. The snow is already settling on her frozen skin, burying the last moment of terror still written on her face.
I like that look on your face. It suits you. Draco drowns.
What the fuck? Arcane fire bursts away every trace of that transpired here, even the transport track marked with Xeno symbols. The children! She looks out the snowy expanse. She can still just about to spot many footprints leading away from the scene. Whether Larissa and her liberated deserters will survive, their trek is a mystery, even she can't calculate to this end.
Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness in your heart, straight into the quagmire. I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future. Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno, boring as they were, besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno and a certain White House behind it
Oh my god.
is really up to.
Oh my god. She turns away, walking alone into the icy wilderness. And that's how Larissa joined Manus. What the fuck? I wanna watch the scene. I'm gonna watch later record my VOD, like frame by frame, on that scene. What in the actual fuck? Pure fiction. This is the part when they remind me that this is a story written by Recoleta and none of this actually happened. Thanks, Lawrence. Very helpful. This is gonna show me that none of this happened and this is a dream theory. No le tendiste en absoluto cierto. No one deals in absolutes. What? I thought of Palpatine. Pure fiction. No guarantee of authenticity. Okay, Recoleta. What the fuck is this event? Part 21, pure fiction. I think this is the last note. Not the flowing feast OST, shut the fuck up. Hole in the foundation. The grey and white tiled floor is polished smooth. It reflects people hurrying past. Cierto? Doesn't she say verdad? I remember the word verdad. Maybe it wasn't her trailer? On a weekday afternoon, the Sound Public Foundation office is nearly empty. Waiting in a chair, a young writer scribbles her thoughts down in a notebook. All fucking Polish mention. Oh, Meryl, where are you? I need you. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the mural. It's the thread that ties the entire case together.
I will kill myself in Minecraft.
Thank you again, Señorita Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material. Oh, and may I call you Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
Let me get this straight. Lawrence Butterfly, the probably most fucking wanted person in the entirety of Laplace, is just sitting in the fucking hall of the Foundation.
Of course, my dear girl.
Hey,
You know
the
what?
drip.
The moment I saw you, I sensed something special about you.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
The name day? Another employee speaks up from behind the
I've
desk.
heard you say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Ricoletta.
What the fuck is this picture, bro? It's shown weak, it's fine.
It's a nice little opening line to get people talking about themselves, but...
That's not entirely accurate,
The
actually.
stand user could be anyone.
Only
The
Señorita
stand
Butterfly
user.
has shared her story with me. Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences
Noir!
again and again, I should try writing about those around me. Maybe then I'll finally break free of this restless river.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while. Your instincts always pull you toward uncharted and dangerous, might I add, territory.
I can't that he has
Sounds
purple
like an
eyes.
exhilarating adventure, don't you think?
I'm fucking
Maybe
shaking.
I should write from Muriel's perspective. It adds a melancholic twist to this already sad story. The loss of his friends to the storm, and the gradual loss of his own mind. A story like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the storm.
So the dead gain eternal life through your book.
Oh hell no.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
Well, it
I
could also
will
work
bite
if the
through my
protagonist is
mic
the mysterious,
cable.
elegant assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
And he looks at the outspoken writer as if about to say something but stops short.
Write your story however you like, Miss Recoleta. My only requirement is that it help me to lure someone out.
Oh.
The one who invited me to join Lorenz.
Oh.
If she still has eyes in the Foundation, this story will be more than enough to draw her attention.
Just leave it to me. I'll do all I can to spread it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary. But at its heart, it must remain a story about cultural and class conflict. I'd better build an intricate narrative structure to carry all that dramatic weight.
Fucking what?
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
Or just a speck.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel for being fictional?
Oh, shut up. Requester turns to her notebook only for her colleague to pipe up once again, and as if to make things worse, he's become bearing forms. Work, real actual work, slams her back into
Here,
reality.
Ricoletta. I've finished reviewing the forms you submitted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nameday. I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
Constantine must be blind as fuck, or she doesn't give a damn. She probably doesn't even know.
Latham must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss around.
Oh my god, Recoleta is under loggerhead.
Now I see why you were banished out here and left to stamp papers all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this?
Your book has French in it, that's so... that's too much fiction for me. Which part is Butterflies true, which one's Recoleta's fiction? You decide. I will kill myself in Minecraft after this.
In fact, I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Latham. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Sure, but just to be clear, I wasn't banished. The stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the Far East branch. Bureaucracy. You know how it is.
I don't actually, and I have absolutely no interest in finding out. Ever
Far
since Miss
East.
Latham went on medical leave, I've hardly
Hank.
seen my desk beneath all the
Right?
paperwork.
Was supposed to go
It seems you're getting a crash course.
far right? Far
Wait.
east, I mean.
Medical
Far right.
leave.
Jesus Christ.
Is Miss
Hank far
Latham all
right.
right?
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced. If you ask me, it was Vertin who gave her the false confidence to do field missions. Now I have to fight alone against this colossal, cumbersome institution and its endless piles of paperwork.
Oh my god.
Words
Oh,
were
Heron
never
too?
meant to be wasted on this sort of thing. If Vertin ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Is she actually gonna? With the hawks? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your latest book in return, just like last time.
I'd be delighted to. You are my #1 reader, after all.
Aleph, Marcus, Soneto, Latham, Noir, Blani, Barbara, and now me. Seems like you have a lot of #1 readers.
Bloony. Suitcase book club. Yay!
Don't forget pickles.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Nobody remembers 1.1. She hurriedly shoves the stamped papers into her notebook.
I do have one more question, Señorita Butterfly. It doesn't look like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us, so... Are you waiting for someone?
Butterfly doesn't get a chance to respond. The office door swings open to Laplace researchers enter, arguing in quick rallies like it was a sport for them. Enigma
This
and
makes no
Ulrich.
sense.
I asked
She even
for
found
no
time
pickles.
to write a full-fledged paper after all that. How is this possible?
Enigma holds up a letter. His body bristles with an anger to match his complete frustration. She just came to
Calm
watch
down.
those two
Lorenz
fight.
Butterfly has already sent us the lab reports. Strictly speaking, Institutum Lorenz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
Oh my god.
Don't you two get a me? When was Institutum Lorenz ever formally recognized? Besides, we need first-hand experimental data and materials, not just reports.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either. There's something suspicious in Latham's report. According to Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Latham in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones was involved in the case. This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data. Multiple Vigils saw her.
Butterfly.
And what does that matter?
Are you serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely the Lorenz Butterfly herself, taunting us?
Wait, Enigma actually
She
the
has
goat?
access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always
Jones
one step
Butterfly.
ahead.
She just sat there to watch them two fucking fight. He walks over to the desk before spotting a familiar face. At once he lets his mood settle and offers a pleasantish greetings.
Oh, Marguerite, what are you doing here?
I'm crying. I'm crying, bro. Oh my fucking god.
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler. I'm here to submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the Foundation.
She carefully tunes her words. Just a just a touch of concern. Does he know? Not enough to imply any interest in the topic.
Oh, Mr. Ulrich is here too.
I'm fucking
Did
crying.
something happen at La Place?
No, nothing to worry about. You've heard of Institutum Lorenz, haven't you? The mysterious organization hiding within Laplace.
I mean, I watched the trailer, but it's a different thing to watch the trailer when she is just fucking there. And it's different to see this in-game. Oh my god, Recoleta is there. She called her butterfly. Shut up. I do have one more question. Miss Butterfly! This is the best shit ever!
Yes, though I can't really fathom what they're after.
It doesn't say the name, it's just Laplace. I know that was before they walked in, but come on, she's still here.
We just received another provocation from Lorenz Butterfly, with her new research paper attached.
I swear she's just here to watch this happen. As I see her gadget as a dream catcher makes sense. She's more elusive than dreams, I guess. I mean, it's basically a 3D motherfucking printer.
It mentions an experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published.
Offering a polite note, Enigma turns back to the desk and hands over his papers.
Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator. Miss Jones from the Foundation's Buenos Aires branch.
Not the music, bro.
Which department was it again? Storm Era, Historical Monitoring Department, and Field Agent Administration.
Oh my god, what she said at the crime scene. And they pierce up at him with a strained look.
Apologies, sir, I didn't catch that. Could you please repeat it?
Oh my god.
Special Task Investigator Miss Jones of the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department and Field Agent Administration from the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pablo Foundation.
With name they could say
I'm
as
quite
well.
certain the Buenos Aires branch has no such department. There are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
I told you it was a fake identity.
Oh my god.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
Did they join Lorenz?
Come now, Adler.
Fucking
Look
who
at the right
knows?
side. Haven't you read Lorenz Butterfly's paper? Hisabeth studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered, meaning Lorenz Butterfly must still have a considerable amount of it left.
He's Beth
We have
mentioned
to
again.
get hold of it for Laplace's sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
Only if your goal is to make Laplace even more chaotic, Substitute Director.
She's right fucking
Please
here.
don't worry yourself. We have more materials research experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hisabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
I had better get back there and see if there is anything I can help with.
Come on, Adler. You're a physicist.
I'm dead. The two researchers exit together, immediately returning to their argument as if all the events preceding were just brief ceasefire.
See you later, Mr. Adler. Mr. Ulrich.
Of course. See you, Marguerite.
Still that short Larissa arc had no reason to go that hard. Fucking true. Butterfly, oh yeah, just tell me all your plans right here. They did! They fucking did. Nearby the young writer jots down another new idea.
I understand. Senorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw it all.
They know. They fucking know.
Oh, by the way, where's the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
She knows.
It's no longer in my possession. I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
Eternity.
Heads up, mis hijos. Let's get this done.
Not Perez in the suitcase.
We mice are natural experts at this kind of work.
That means we're stealing food today. Right, Mama? Of course not, you cheese brain! We're rummaging through trash!
Hi. Wrong again, my dear.
Perez playable
We're doing true
when.
gangster work.
I see, Mama. That's definitely something mice are good at. But we're even better at rummaging through trash.
Shut up, Perez Jr. too.
Mama, yesterday a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
Okay, Ratatouille. Ratatouille, kurwa.
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, alright?
Paint? Are there any painters in this suitcase?
Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch forced me to sign over 1,000 agreements.
Steady supply. I thought about Avgust too, but did he paint anything in Rayashki?
Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding. Our first job was to tie up all the loose ends at the Turquoise Serpent Club. It took me days to scrub all the clues leading back to her. All that's left is to silence a certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
August is very autism coded. Mermaid Villa. We are actually getting the painting in the suitcase.
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off, cleaning up the inside of that painting lady.
Ayo, pause. Read most knocks on the door with the suitcase, within the suitcase. Oh my god, Vertin is in the event. 12 out of 10. I'm gonna fucking come
Hola, Miss
all over
Senorita.
this event.
You must be the famous timekeeper. I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home. Might you be interested in taking in this fabulous artwork?
Everyone but Druvis. Krong. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Several mice work hard to lug over a clean painting and place it at her feet.
Bonsoir, timekeeper.
Oh, it's different. Oh my god, Broom and Beryl are in the suitcase.
This may sound a little brash, but might I stay inside your suitcase?
No, there is no response. Don't you dare end it here. No Manus were even much brighter. I mean, she looked good, yeah. But I like the Manus deep. Playable painting when, please. What the fuck? What the fuck is this event? Fuck it. I don't know what is this note. I don't know what is this note. but I'm gonna use my fucking powers of pure fiction, the powers that I used throughout this entire fucking story, to make fucking everything come true. Bring me the first narrator. No. Return, say goodbye to your new friends, set out with your new friends. Listen to the conversation. Daggerhead and Ramona. Pure fiction indeed, need to do that game mode too. What Syndrome of Silence? Lady of the Lake is already listed in the role atlas as question marks. Really? Goodbye, Miss Ramona. I'll remember this trip to Mexico forever. Remember it forever? Right, that I actually meant was I'll treasure this reel of memories from Mexico forever. I'd actually love to stay a little longer to record more stories about the arts of this era, but I need to go back and replace my components. This is for you. I would say... I did say I would get you a souvenir. She did! Thank you. Wait, is this a candle? The very same candle? Aren't you going to light it? I have no doubt it's the perfect moment of this adventure, but... if I light it, am I going to end up teleported somewhere else? Only one way to find out. I think I'll hold on to it for now, to keep it safe. Okay. That's the end. That's the end. That is the entire Turquoise Serpent Club. Nothing but pure fiction. Written by Recoleta. We don't even know how much of this was true and not. I said it, 12 out of 10. It got like half of Laplace. It had Regulus, it had Eagle, it had Eggs, it had Vertin. What else am I supposed to want from an event? Larissa 2 notes and she feels like she's set up for the next main story. Maybe she is. Now Lorenz Bond Lines is reading from Reko's book. Lorenz Bond Lines is reading from Reko's book. I don't have the fucking Bond yet, do I?
Some things if you want. Arcanist tracking compasses.
Fuck, I have 8%. Could probably check them, like, actually. An arcanist work exhibited in the 1990s for 24 years. She is actually 24. What the fuck? Completed in autumn of September 19. First exhibited in France. Later toured all over the world. Currently archived in Institutum Lawrence. Medium Chaos. Inspired Disorder Flutter. Intelligence Chaos Researcher. Woody, Chaotic Particles. Blood, Cedar, Incense, Lily, Sandalwood. Wasn't somebody else Sandalwood as well? All your theories are true. Believe everything, bro. I don't believe that I exist after all of this.
Reforged from an awakened lump of metal I melted down. Even now, I still hear it wailing and clanging against my fingertips.
Huh?
I'm messing with you. It's just a standard Laplace sensor bluff.
I fucking hate her. I love her, but I hate her. 24 Club along with Marsha and who was the other? I have no clue. I have no idea who you mean exactly. I have no idea what to believe or not believe. I am absolutely not fucking here.
You know 37's twin prime conjecture.
Yes, you said that already. I didn't do dailies yet. Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to think about this? I will just assume that even though it is written by Recoleta. All of this happened. All of the important parts happened. Like Ramona is the similar to Teresia or whatever her name was. Muriel is dead. Lawrence Butterfly was there. Loggerhead was there. You can see the mural on the side of the splash screen. What is the splash screen? The mural. On this? Recoleta would have added a sex scene. I am convinced we had a 4-hour sex scene between Aniel and Lawrence. Hard Ramona is 17 in the story, still gives off gritty flutter page energy. Under where the title is. Oh, like this thing? Kind of. So do I have the painting somewhere? Where is my painting? Where is my painting? I don't see the painting. Fucking hell, I am so fucking cooked. I could sit here and talk about it for fucking hours, but I just don't know. I'm gonna take it as face value. Go to the roll atlas. Okay. I'm just gonna take it at the face value and say that all of this happened, right? Maybe in one way or another a little different, but this happened, and this happened like right now. Like right fucking now. Like chapter 11, 12 this happened at the same time. I'm fucking dead. Roll atlas. And what? Awakened? White room travelogue. What is this? Is this her? Was that not here before? A big square. I'm assuming you mean this is a square. Goddamn. Bro, the Radio Sputnik Pioneer Apple Loggerhead. White RAM. Oh. So, oh, I don't have pickles, so if I go to Arcanis, I won't see pickles. Unless. Drew is Lilia. A-Knight is an Arcanist? A-Knight is an Arcanist? Regulus, Miss New Babel, Eternity. Pickles, yeah. What the fuck? Melania, Ultimate Girl. Pickles 37. I actually have no fucking idea who this is. Spatodia. He's just a ghost. He's not the sword. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Oh, 6, cause 37. Yeah, I figured. I'm actually cooked. Kanya? No, this is 6, I think. This is 6. Oh, Kala. Right, Kala. This is 6. This is Kanya. This I have no fucking idea. This is Karon. No, it's not Karon. Winsong. Fuck me. Isolda Villa Mercuria. Who the fuck is you? Getian? How the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is Getian? Oh, he has the fucking hood, cloak, something. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm so fucked. Argus, Lopera, Willow, Noir? Question mark? Recoleta. Actually, Hisbeth, Corvus. Who the fuck is you? Who is this? What the fuck? This is Ramona now with Lorenz. Oh, that's Chang. Right, I should have known by Pepper Heron here. Chang, okay, Pepper Heron, and then we have all the 4 stars, 5 stars, whatever. I don't know why we started playing this game, but I kinda wanna play the rest of it if I don't have somebody. The most unfortunate part is that I know that Dor is an arcanist because we talked about it so many fucking times. Which does not fucking add up. Harley Clutter is an arcanist. What the fuck, bro? How the fuck is Reed an arcanist? I don't understand half of the choices, but okay. Lorelei was there. Is it Golem? What the fuck does that even matter? What the fuck? Nala and Voyager are Beyonders? Oh, Beyonders are not. Okay, I thought this is the same as Infected. Or whatever. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Sorry. If you tap bound volume, you can look up the lady's skills. Bound volume? Really? I need to find her. Oh, it tells you! Spoilers! Fucking hell. Oh, Liang Yue was somewhere in there, I guess. Oh, she a fucking 4-star, bro. Lady by the Lake. Yo, fucking spoilers, actually. Lady by the Lake, plant 4-star. Yo, the Reed treatment. Spoilers. DPS support? What the fuck? Buff, debuff? That's crazy. That's fucking insane that that's just in the game. Collection of brush strokes grants cubism to an ally. Oh my god. The inner fabric, one target, negative space. On the target, damage taken reduction. Composition. Consumed when casting ultimate. But she bears and beyond. Once attack deals damage. Every angle, every line, every secret. Removes own HP of each target's shield before attacking. Oh. Okay. Fucking interesting. Just 650 mental. Well, goddamn. That's crazy. Oh, Liang is mixed. Interesting. Wagner should have her own class. Which the lower rarity units were more useful. Gaksha gonna gaksha. I mean, some like reveries include the lower star characters for some shenanigans, right? White room. It is pretty great in high reveries. Oh, really? I kind of started leveling read, but I did not finish for sure. Also, I think I unfucking plugged her. Yeah, read. I got her to I2 level 50.
I was just wondering what to write for today's diary.
In fact, Grandmother, you can use almost every low rarity servant on high difficulty. That's insane. What do you mean? Read her ult? Wait, whose ult? Reverse is lazy. Reads ult? Reads longing, self-buff, enters evergreen status for 3 rounds, grants a copy of the current Wither and Bloom. What the fuck? Oh yeah, she had this fucking whole ass cycle mechanics or something. Please read this journey. It's how she clings to each moment as it slips by. Oh. Goddamn. Okay. Well, this time for sure, guys, it is 1 AM exactly for me. We've been at it for 5 hours. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was an amazing event. It is a problem that immortality for cheap, which is ironic for her lore. Oh, it gives you immortality. Fuck, I didn't catch that. Okay, sorry. That's actually funny. That is so crazy. Have a good one, love it. See ya later, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Leave a like on the live stream, subscribe and all that. Actually, I should have probably checked. I need to remember to like check for people for raiding and stuff, but I don't think I see any. I mean, Decaf is streaming, but I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I raided him yesterday. Don't tell him that. Thank you guys so much. The setup is so bad on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you later. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye, and all that. Amazing event. The fact that you have to play all of MSQ and fucking 9 other events is insane. Fucking crazy. See you later. Good night.